Hello. CT, congrats on being first. Hi, Looney. I apparently double typed the wrong letter. Apparently. I did. Bo, you smell. No, you. No, you goober. Hi, how's it going? Oh, wow. It's a Sunday. This is probably gonna be one of our... I don't know. I guess we still probably have a couple more Sunday streams. Junk, we need to get you a bubble. In all seriousness, Junk, we really just need to get you a bubble. We just need to get you a bubble. I hope your head is healing okay. Apparently you got a very fancy fish with that. Welcome back for a 43rd month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Oh, wow. You did catch a legendary fish. Fancy that. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, I'm looking, I guess we'll probably still have a couple of more Sunday streams, is kind of the idea. Why does it say hype train incoming? Okay. Looney! Welcome back for a 57th month with the Penguin Colony. Using that Prime game in here. I know you could use that anywhere. I appreciate you using it here. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Welcome back. And filling up that little moon a little bit there. Speaking of wheel spin things, we are going to be doing one on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we're going to do our spooky stream. That we have one more review key to do tonight. And then I am completely caught up with review keys that have like deadlines on them. We still have a lot of review keys that we could check out, but that the one we're going to do tonight will catch us up with ones that have a you need to make content by this day agreement kind of thing. There's one other review key that has a date, but I can't play it until that date. So that one's still going to be a bit. I lost the game. Gosh darn it. Hi, Brando. Yes, you're like so new here. Uh-huh. Like totally. Mm-hmm. Scar will be legendary once I go bald. I mean, honestly, like having a badass scar, okay, cool. I'll give you that. That's cool. But also, be careful with yourself, please. Don't hurt yourself. It hurts. Dying's bad for your health. But we're gonna do a spooky stream on Wednesday. That's a wheel spin unlock. I know we have several of those that are sitting in the backlog to get caught up on, and we probably would be caught up on them, but date everything is the thing that my brain really wants to play, and it's having fun streaming it. So that's the thing I'm gonna do for at least parts of streams. So we have one more review key for Luma Island that we're going to check out later tonight. And then that should put us all caught up for stuff. But this is also kind of we're still going to have summer schedule for a little bit, but this is the last uninterrupted week of summer schedule. Maybe an improvement. Oh no. But dying is still bad for your health. Yes, because that still does the most damage. I'm technically correct. The best kind of correct. Right? What the heck is a Excalibur? Is that a sword Pokemon? I have questions. The hell is, I'm gonna copy and paste it because I don't want to try to spell it. Oh, did I not put the hell, ugh. I didn't put the, I put a space. According to Pokemon, That Pokemon does not exist. So, I don't know what the fuck we're catching, but it's a thing, apparently. Whatever it was, it escaped. Yeah, because basically, sorry, my brain is going scatterbrained, I guess. This is the last full week of uninterrupted summer schedule because good reason. Next week is Disney. So next week, midweek, we'll be going towards Disney, and then obviously into that next week. So that interrupts it. I have a training on the 14th, and then the next week is pre-duty days on, I think it's Wednesday, Thursday? I don't know. I do not have to technically check my email until August, so I am not checking my email yet. I think it's the 20th and the 21st. And then the following week is the first week of school. So unfortunately, the end of summer is approaching very quickly. And I just wanted to touch base with you all on scheduling. So if any of you, like, as I'm like trying to figure out stuff, if any of you have opinions or thoughts on what day of the week I stream during the school year, I would love to hear it. I figure the thing I've realized with summer is I'm really liking having Fridays and Saturdays. Well, having, you know, most of Sunday as well. Just having the actual weekend to be a weekend where me and Talarian can just go do whatever we need to get done or just chill or what, you know, whatever needs to be happening. And I don't necessarily want to like completely cut that out for school year. So I'm thinking maybe we bring back Fridays but not Saturdays, or we maybe bring back Saturdays but not Fridays. I don't know. Have the 1 week left summer blues. Oh no. That you go back so early. You go back so early. But at least you got all that classroom stuff ready and set up and things like that. Like to bring back Saturday but not Friday, since I can always chat with my friends Friday night. Oh, and can't interact. Okay, the 2 days I can actually be here. I know, Junk. I know. I'm like, that's the thing is, like, I feel bad that summer schedule cut out the weekend stuff, and I know some people can only be here on weekends. But I don't know. Well, mostly still working on it. Yeah, but you at least have a chunk of progress on it. I will be walking into my classroom and not knowing what is there. I'm fully expecting to walk in and one of the desks to be gone. There's going to be some equipment that is gone. I know that because the other teacher, I'm sure, took some of it with her. She never got back to me. I reached out to her and be like, hey, what are you taking with you? So I know what I need to replace. And she never responded to me. And I was like, hey, we can meet up if you want to. And she never responded to me, so I'm fully expecting to walk into the clawfus and just have a whole bunch of stuff missing. I've already had the experience in a previous year of walking in and not having a desk, so it will be fine. See, Junk, I am no longer at that school, though. That is the old... that I have... Which I didn't ask to leave that Thursday, Friday school. I didn't ask to leave that school, but they did move me from that school. So I don't have to deal with that janitor no more. I don't have to deal with the stupid janitor who leaf blows shit. So that's nice. The janitor that we have at my school, as long as he's still there this year, as far as I know, they didn't move him around. He's amazing. Oh my god, he's amazing. We love him dearly. It will be different because we have a new principal. So hopefully they're okay. But the thing I don't know for school year, so if anything, for the first couple of weeks of school, I might not set a schedule for stream, to be perfectly honest. because I won't know energy what, like, I don't know where my energy levels are going to be this year. If the set schedule goes, if the set schedule of what we tentatively thought at the end of the school year actually sticks to this, then my Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be PE, dance, PE, dance. And I'm assuming overall that I am going to have more energy, or at least the same amount that I did last year, because the school that I'm teaching at 4 days a week now is less draining than the other ones. It requires less energy on my part. It's still draining, but not nearly as bad as other schools I've taught at. Or otherwise I wouldn't have, this is going to be my 8th year at that school. Or otherwise I wouldn't have stayed there. But I am also going back to full time, so I won't have Wednesdays off anymore. And my Mondays are at a school that I've never taught at before, in a space that is going to be different because there's a quote dance studio there, but it's really small with crappy mirrors, and I'm only there for like 5 classes. It's going to be a weird, so I don't know how draining those Mondays are going to be yet, is the thing. Hi, Crispy. Apparently the bot's being mean. Ooh, enjoy your Baldur's Gate. I believe it's a noun. Let me double check. Yes, it's a noun, and if anyone else wants one, the last word in this Mad Lib is also a noun. Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, then take like Thursday and Friday for your weekend. Okay. Yeah, because the one thing I do know for myself is I don't want to stream Sunday evenings. I'm not opposed to streaming on Sundays, but if we stream on Sundays, it would be maybe a morning co-working stream, or it would be an earlier in the day like gaming stream. That I think I'm definitely better with Sunday evenings than I used to be, but I still have a little bit of that like stress / I guess anxiety of Sunday evenings and getting ready for the week, because I had essentially a decade that Sunday evenings meant saying goodbye to Tolarian for the week and having to travel, or I had to wind down, or I had to, Sunday evenings have always been a like, okay, hurry and get everything done because you have to make sure you're in bed on time and ready to go. So I would prefer that we don't do Sunday evening, would be really the only thing. But I think streaming during the week is going to be more manageable this year than in previous school years. The Monday is the only one that's kind of up in the air because it's going to be like 2-hour early releases this year. So with it being a shorter day, it might be less draining, but it might be I literally know nothing about this school. I've never taught at the school. I don't know what the environment is. I don't know what the population of the kids are. Like, I don't know what the vibe's going to be. But if they're a lot, it could be even more draining. So we'll see. Yeah, with Mondays and going back to school and after the weekends and such. Yeah. So like I'm thinking I would say not Sunday nights. And Mondays are probably a day that I would maybe move stuff. Yeah, we canceled a lot of Mondays this school year. Yeah, so I'm thinking for this next school year, I think Mondays might not be it. I think Mondays might not be it. If anything, I don't know. I'm not opposed to bringing back Fridays and Saturdays. But it might be another thing too that maybe it's like Saturday's a bonus day or something, or maybe Friday's, maybe one of them's like a day that it's like, if I'm up for it, we do a bonus. Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe Thursday and Saturday. That might not be a bad idea. Because I'm thinking, like, for school purposes, I feel like scheduling 3 streams a week, I think, seems reasonable. Scheduling 4 streams a week seems like too much, probably, if I want to also be doing YouTube. If I'm gonna not do YouTube during the school year, then we could stream more, but I personally would like to keep the YouTube going. I did record another episode of Final Fantasy XIV today. That was fun. I unlocked another dungeon. Yeah, because Talarian has Friday, Saturday, and Sundays off. Because he does 410s. Which we'll see. We'll see. He's expecting with where their project is right now, they might be doing overtimes on Fridays. Yeah, because that was kind of the thought, is like, that's I guess the thing that I don't know energy wise where I'm gonna be at, and we'll just kind of have to see, is Friday could be an evening that we go and do stuff and whatnot, but Friday could also be a stream day, and then Saturday is like completely free and empty for us to do stuff. Could also be a thing. But it could also be the other way. We get our stuff done on Friday, especially since Talarian has the day off. So it's not like, for him, like, doing stuff like after work is a complete like coin toss flip of like depending on what he had to work on that day. Yeah, that also could be a thing too. Maybe it's a Friday. Yeah, every week, depending on what the schedule is. Maybe it's a Friday or a Saturday, depending on schedule stuff. The quote's funny. Hi, Goldie. Yeah, so that's a thought. Okay. So let me put... Oh. Gosh darn it. I just tossed the pen on the floor. How dare I disrespect the Taco Bell pen and throw it on the floor. It's fine. Okay. Crispy, did you give me a noun? No, Crispy owes me a noun. I'll put down butt for Brando. Okay, I clicked in and I glanced at them, but I did not look closely at them. I meant to go back and look, but then I got distracted and videoed things and then did daily stuff. I did see the T-Rex, though. I did see the T-Rex. Oh, goodness. Now I clicked on stuff. Where did everything go? There we go. Okay. Let me fill this in, and when Crispy gives me a noun, then we can read it out loud. Yeah, the other thing, too, is I don't... As much as I love doing co-working streams with you all, I see not doing co-working streams during the school year, now that I don't have Wednesdays off. Oh, butts, don't knock my water over. Need to read the sign behind the T-Rex? Okay, I'll have to look at it. That I'm planning, like, on evenings, like, after work, whatnot, like, having, like, a productive hour or something like that. But realistically, the thing that I did not, I feel like, keep up with in this last school year is giving myself time that is just, you know, not doing dailies, not doing productive, and just chilling and doing whatever I wanted. I kind of counted my doing dailies as my downtime last year. But the thing I realized, especially at the beginning of this summer, is how nice it is to just have downtime and not have, you know, not have anything and just chill. So I want to try to maintain that a little bit more better now that Masters is gone and during, you know, new schedule for school year and whatnot. So I think I'm going to do like a productive hour, and I'll probably body double it in like the body double channel in Discord kind of thing. But I don't see, unless if I do one like on a weekend morning or something like that, I don't see there being like a time slot that I'm gonna work productive stuff for a long enough time to make it worth doing a like co-working stream, if that makes sense. Yes, feed the kitties, do the thing. I will fill this in. So, I guess the overall thing is schedule is up in the air. The TLDR is school year schedule is up in the air. We will figure it out at some point. We have some ideas. I appreciate y'all sharing them. We'll just have to see what works for things. Is really what it will boil down to. Because I want to keep... Obviously, I'm going to keep streaming, and I would like to keep up with the YouTube stuff. I recorded an episode of Cozy Grove yesterday, and I recorded an episode of Final Fantasy XIV today. I'm going to try to record, you know, essentially a backlog of stuff between now and the end of the, you know, end of the summer. So I won't necessarily be recording as much during the first part of the school year. I'll be more just editing and posting stuff. Is kind of the idea I have in mind. Obviously, I probably will still record stuff here and there, especially with Cozy Grove, because stuff is seasonal in that, and I need to play. Most of my time has been on... A lot of them have been summer, a lot of them have been like spring, I think, if I remember correctly. So I'm like, I would like to play more during the fall than I have before. I also apparently need to play on different days of the week because I recorded on a Saturday for the first time and met a character that I don't remember meeting before. So, things and stuff and whatnot. Hi, Ranch! Hello! Okay. Crispy still needs to give me a noun, and then we can read that out loud. Efficient. Oh, also, I wanted to show you all what I was reading earlier today. This is what I was reading earlier. It's a Midsummer Night's Dream, but manga. This is what I was reading earlier, and I just think it's a little silly. But this is what I started reading earlier because it's actually due back at the library and I need to turn it back into the library, but I want to actually read it before I do that. So that's what I was reading. I'm like 99% sure that's how Shakespeare mentally... Yes. Just anime girl Midsummers. Yes. Find something like that. It's honestly, it's really fun. It is really fun. Because it's written, you know, it's still, they're still keeping the same essence of what is being said. Like, it is definitely still the old style and old things and old rules, but it is modern English. So, if Shakespeare was exposed to manga, he clearly would, yes. Clearly, this is how he envisioned his stories being told. Physics textbook. Anime girls. Yes. I mean, why not, right? Yeah, it's like I've had that checked out for I don't know how long in the library. Like I'm getting like an overdue, like, hey, you need to turn this in. And I'm like, I didn't finish reading it. Do you read it like normal manga from left to right? Yes. Which is why it's infuriating that the scan code is on the fucking cover because it's... But yes, you still... It is actual... You read from... You read from right to left. So... It's cool. I don't know, whenever we were at the library, I saw that, I'm like, do I need to read Midsummers? Do I know the story? Yes. Am I getting this because this is hilarious that it's manga, but Shakespeare? Yes, I'm... Which is why I'm like, I need to actually read it. And, you know, it's not like it takes super long or whatnot. I just need to actually sit and read it because it needs to go back to the library. And I have not been good about reading the last couple of weeks. I was doing so good and I was reading like every single day. And then I like fell off the bandwagon and I haven't actually been reading for a couple of weeks. And I need to get back to that because I have books that are going to be really due back at the library soon. And I need to actually read them because I want to read them. So, yeah. Our plan for tonight is we are going to play some Final Fantasy. And guess what? There's no cord. There's no cord. When I was getting stuff set up, I have my other, me and Talion got my secondary external plugged in because with the way I realized that Final Fantasy 14 was not recording it at the quality that I wanted it to be, that things were turning pixely when I was moving, and I didn't realize that until the last prior episode that I had recorded. So if you see a quality jump between episode 13 and episode 14, that is why. Obviously those aren't posted yet. I think 9 is the most recent one. But we set up my external and we plugged in and set up that this, in theory, should be working Bluetooth style now, so I don't have to deal with a cord. Now, I do have to remember to charge it, is the problem. So, obviously, I can still play with it plugged in, but today we'll actually be able to play without a cord plugged into this, which will be nice. And then we'll check out Luma Island for a little bit, and then the plan is we'll, in the evening, with a little bit of date everything. And then that's kind of the vibe for this week, is kind of Final Fantasy date everything, except for Wednesday. Wednesday is a spooky stream, so if spooky things are not your thing, I totally understand. We will be playing Alien Isolation on Wednesday, so scare alerts will be on. We'll be continuing our playthrough. Weird to the point that the alien is definitely around. Spooky, yes, because I owe one of the wheel spins in our wheel spin backlog things that has been unlocked is a spooky stream. So I'll keep you in the background so I can hear you scream. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so we'll be running away from an alien on Wednesday is the plan. We might be doing the creative stream semi-soon as well. Talarian, which if you haven't seen, it's in Paint the Night. He did a Lego kit the other day, and I did some of the leaves. I put some of the leaves together, but we have, which I think you can see it in the background of the picture, we have the Starry Night Lego kit, and he really wants to put it together, but I want to help put it together. So I don't know if y'all want to see a Lego creative stream, or we can continue our book nook, or I guess 2 out of the 3 options are Starry Night themed. Because I'm working on my Starry Night diamond art is the other thing I'm working on creative-wise. But I owe you all a creative stream. So we might be doing some Legos, but I don't know. If you have an opinion on if we do Legos or diamond art or book nook crafting, let me know. But I do owe you all a creative stream, and I would like to do that before the start of the school year. So what if the alien is friend? The alien is definitely not a friend. Gwilly being his own species is, yeah, honestly, that tracks. Yeah, that true is the tame's quote. Please quote, wait, Ranch, what? Quote CT? I'll keep you in the background so I can hear you scream. Believe it or not, there are some tame quotes in the quote bot. It's just most of them are lewd. On it, thank you, Goldie. It's just some of them are tame, but you know, a lot of them are really great out of context. So, also, have I fished? I did fish earlier, I think. I think I got... Oh, yeah, I got Bathsheba earlier. What did I get? Hey, I got a new one! I got Cherubi. Cool. We should go talk to them again tonight. I want to talk... I was thinking about dateables that we could maybe complete their progression. And I've realized we should talk to Amir more because we've talked to them several times and I don't know how, like, close we are to the end of their arc of things. But if anything, they're one we've talked to a number of times. I would like to talk to Barry Styles more. And I would like to maybe meet another object or two in the kitchen. Oh, it's gummy sharks. Okay. Heard you with your friend on the way to Uranus. The fact that they also just lean into the puns of it is just ridiculous. Oh, I was gonna look at what the sign is on the T-Rex. Hold on. There's mini golf. Mini golf. Sink your balls into our putt holes. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. You don't want to try my fudge. Uh-huh. Does date everything objectify people? I mean, they are objects. So I guess, yes, it objectifies them, but they're not people yet? Apparently that's in-game. But the incorrect way is much funnier. Arguably should be the correct way. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not sure if that's how it works. Well, according to the sign behind the T-Rex, that is the thing. Apparently, there's also an ice cream shop. So, there's that. That's a thing. They personify objects. I guess that's true. Yeah, so it's kind of like the opposite of objectifying. Yes. Also, I think it goes to show of when you see like earlier, like the 2020 quotes, just like the I need more hardwood quote from Animal Crossing. Like, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing or what it shows, but it definitely shows that how much tamer the quotes are at the beginning of my streaming era versus now. Okay, here's I'm gonna read these out loud for people watching it in the future. Here's our polar opposites. So from 2020, we have I need more hardwood. And then in 2025, we have get him a corncock puppet so he can make small cameos. I don't know what that says about us. But the difference between like early on quotes versus now quotes is very different. You restarted your Animal Crossing island like 2 to 3 weeks ago. Ooh, are you having fun? Since I have my old Switch still, I keep thinking about starting an island on there because I transferred my island to my OLED Switch. But I'm like, well, I do still technically have a Switch. I could just start another island because I don't want to delete. I'm never going to restart the one that I have. Getting your last villager tomorrow. Nice. Do you have a favorite villager on your island right now? Because I was liking the idea on mine that I was like, I had some that are like the quote dreamies that I won't get rid of. But I kind of had a couple slots that I was like rotating villagers through. Oh my god. Yes, the Chronicles of Bob Pancakes. This is Bob. Bob is sad. Bob needs to go get laid a tad. France. isn't she a bunny? That's a bunny, isn't it? I'm gonna Google it. Oh my god, it just gives me Arthur. No, Francine, Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's the bunny. She's so cute. She's so cute. We ruined that poor man's life. Bob did nothing wrong and we made him a joke. Poor Bob. Poor Bob. I'm gonna drop a clip. Where did it go? Did I not? Where did I put it here? Gosh darn it. I'm gonna drop a clip that if you haven't seen it. There, I have it here. Speaking of Bob Pancakes. The first kid you see in this clip is a kid of Bob Pancakes. If you have not been in Kipsies lately, she started a 100 baby challenge, and she's using her sim named Justice. This is an emote of her there. She looks like she's totally like your super normal, average looking sim. She's doing the 100 baby challenge with Justice, and it is just chaotic what the kids are turning out like. You ever get a thing edited for YouTube? A compilation of Bob would be one of them. Honestly, it would be fun to at some point go back and just edit like a compilation of moments for like just each gen of the Not So Berry challenge to have like a highlight reel kind of thing. I also just I want to get back to filming the Disney Princess Sims challenge that I started for YouTube. There's like, I don't know, 14 episodes of it. I think I would film it a little bit differently than I did before, because it was the first series I ever recorded for YouTube, and it's essentially like a single day in Sims time per episode, maybe two. And realistically, that is going to be so many fucking episodes if that is a 10-gen legacy challenge. For reference, a normal life sim lives for like 100 days. But I want to go back and play more of that. I want to go back and play more of that and record more things now that I feel like I don't want to say I'm better at recording stuff for YouTube. I think I'm maybe more comfortable with recording stuff for YouTube because it was very weird at first. But now when I record for like Final Fantasy and Cozy Grove, it's essentially recording without the chat. It's me doing my usual shenanigans, just minus chat input. Which felt really weird at first, but now it's like, okay, I kind of got used to it a bit. A TCG card for 17,000? Okay, was it one of the shiny, like, ghost cards or something? Because holy butts, that's expensive. I'm not standing on. I should. I'm going to Disney in like a week, and I have failed at, like, walking enough. So, someone should yell at me to, like, walk a lot. I need to do, like, a ton of steps, at least for a few days before we leave, so maybe my feet will be a little more used to it. There's a hollow ghost card. Okay. But still, dang, that's expensive. That's a lot. I need to get back to TCG at some point. If anything, right now, I'm gonna play the, I want to get back more to the Teddy's Haven thing. You yelling at me? Okay. Someone should poke Crispy for a noun, and then we can read that Mad Lib out loud. I'm leaving Crispy's Mad Lib marked undone because I don't have a noun from Crispy yet. Okay, I'm closing that out. I'm realizing I have too many things open. I have the EA app open because I haven't done the Sims event yet, and I'm hoping I will actually remember to do the Sims event so I can have the items for it, because I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to do the thing. It's fine. Also, I played Peak today solo, and I climbed for about an hour, and I was so bummed that I was in the ice area and I ended up running out of stamina and sliding, but I didn't get over just far enough that I slid all the way down and died versus just like down to the next like climbing spot, which the thing I realized I probably would have died anyway because it was a cold ice spot, so I probably would have been zapped anyway. But I did make it fairly far into the ice area, so I got a personal best of how far I've climbed. Someday, I will reach the peak. I want to be able to do it. You have 4 cars over 15K, though? Nice. I still haven't gotten that achievement yet. I've gotten some that I think are like a couple thousand, but I haven't... I have not gotten the $10,000 card of anything yet. That is not a thing that has happened. Alright, I'm gonna say last call for fishing if anyone wants another fish. And then I'm gonna open up some Final Fantasy. And we're gonna see what shenanigans we get up to. Obviously, we do have... we have some more Aeons to try to smack from that person. But I think we'll try to keep doing that a little bit. But then... I think we're gonna follow that little red arrow and continue forward. I think is the plan. I thinkity thinkity thunk. This is so weird. I keep thinking, oh, you need to plug it in. Now the question is, I don't know if it's gonna automatically turn on or not. Because if I push the PlayStation button on this, it's gonna open big picture mode, or it's gonna turn on the PlayStation. Because we did accidentally turn on the PlayStation while setting it up. And you can just hear the TV in the other room turn on. It's like, okay. It's fine. Okay, let me pause that. I'm gonna open this up. There it goes. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's blinking. I think I have to go... Goodness, it's always so loud. I think I have to maybe go into here. Is it gonna work? It's working, y'all! Look at this! No cord! I feel like that is such a normal thing in 2025, but we finally got a thing! It only took me, I don't know, when did I start streaming on PlayStation stuff or with a controller? 4 years? I think what was it? 2021 was like Horizon Zero Dawn? It only took me like 4 years to get it so we have a cord-free setup for a controller on stream. It's fine. Have to tell me how you do that in Discord later. We got one of these thingies. And we plugged it in. I don't know. Talarian picked it out. It's literally just it's USB dongle thingy. And it's just plugged into the top of, like, it's plugged into the same spot as always. It's just Bluetooth. So I don't need a cord. All right. We're playing Final Fantasy X. No. Oh, it'll work with the Switch too. Okay. Well, this is a PS4 controller. I don't own a PS5. This be a PS4 controller. I am officially out of current consoles in all respects because there's now a Switch 2. I have a PlayStation 4. I have a Switch. I have obviously my 3DS and my DS. I have my PlayStation 2. I think it's still at my parents' house, but I technically have an Xbox 360. That the only purpose of it is because I have Just Dance games on it, is literally its only reason. Okay, let us jump back in here with our newly wireless controller. Whoa! Snazzy. So, I figured we'll try to smack more Aeons. I'm kind of more, not so much for the purposes of like, quote, completing the side quest, but more so for the purposes of I'm interested if I can. Did I mention a pro tip gameplay that isn't really a spoiler? Sure. If it's a game mechanic-y kind of thing, yes, go for it. As long as it's not a story spoiler, that's fine.
If you've got what it takes to beat Sin, I should be no more than a bump in your path, right?
Okay, we did Veil 4, we did Ifrit. So I guess we're on Ixon now?
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
Alright. Oh. That feels so weird without having the controller because it like literally like jumped.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Okay. So when you do progress, coming up, there's a really good source of level 3 key spheres. But you can only get them if you teach Kamari Steel or Mug. And there's only one chance to get them. Okay, we have spheres that we can jump around and whatnot, something. We do have those that we can jump over there to teach Kamari that. Honestly, I think that would be a good idea with how far into the sphere grid we are right now. And if we're only in the last third of the game, I feel like we're gonna reach the end. Based on how many things are left and how fast we've gone through stuff, I think we're gonna reach an end at some point. I think we're actually gonna get to the end of some characters' like regular sphere grid line, if that makes sense. Yeah, Kamari doesn't have Steel or Mug because he's been following Titus around the sphere grid. Okay, I feel like Frigid is not the choice here because, well, I guess that's not water, that's ice, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna bring Rory out until we have to fight Rory. I think I'm just gonna bring Rory out in the grand scheme of things here. Yes, Ranch, make the noms, do the thing, do the cleaning. It's also a Pokemon. Okay, oh right, forgot that we taught Rory how to heal. So if it's thunder, we want to smack it with water? Is that correct? I get the, because it's water and thunder and blizzard and fire. I don't know why it always breaks my brain so much thinking about that. Smack it. Okay. Smack it again. Dang, it missed. That did not miss, however, but that made our thing be ready. This is so weird being able to move without a cord. It's so freeing. I didn't know I needed this. Please don't zap them out already. Aw, boo. Okay, I guess we'll find out if we auto lose or if we can summon another one. We can, okay. What? Bring Charlie out here. Why not? Alright. Oh, right. We didn't have the... Okay, we can teach Charlie more things, but we didn't have the stuff to do it. That's fine. On defense. Okay. Zap it again. We did give, I think, Charlie some more magic points. They are choosing to defend, which is interesting. Oh no, their thing's about to be ready. Let's maybe do this? Nah, that sucked. Okay. Alright, let's just smack in the fire again. Alright, its overdrive is gonna be ready. This is gonna hurt. Sorry, Charlie. Please try to survive. Yeah, no. Thank you for your valiant effort, Charlie. Alright. Crispy, you owe me a noun. Let's get Breezy out. Okay. Because now we can do some different stuff. Kako, okay. When we're done with this fight, we can read this, Mad Lib out loud. So, the next person to claim a Mad Lib for the day gets to pick which book we start the next one in. Back it with water. That was not great, but it's fine. Oh my god, the regular attack one-shot Breezy. Breezy, I know you're squishy, but come on. I don't think we're gonna win this, y'all. All we got left is Frigid. We're gonna attempt, but... I don't know if this is gonna help much. Alright, we're just gonna keep smacking it. And hope it's close. It did get hit by one of Rory's overdrives, so, like... its health is at least decently lowered. Oh, we survived that, and her thing's ready. I'm just gonna go for the overdrive. Good. Okay, I was gonna say, if it survives this. We just made that with 179 health out of all of our Aeons. We had a whole 179 health left.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I'm glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
Chocobo feathers. Okay. Interesting. We're just gonna go save. As we can. That sounds like a glorious idea. Okay. We have a Mad Lib. Oh, these are items if Riku mixes them, they might... Okay, they might make something really awesome happen. Okay. Here's our Mad Lib. The side quests give good mix items. Okay. Honestly, just Riku's is so chaotic of just mixing stuff. I love it. Okay, this Mad Lib is a conversation between an officer and a driver. It's called a speeding ticket. Says to be performed by 2 sleepy people in the room. Officer, sir, do you realize how fast you were roaring? Driver, no, how fast was I swimming? Officer, you were going 50 bonuses per hour in a 25 labradorite zone. Driver, I'm sorry, I'm nervous. I'm taking my sword to the hospital. She's about to have an eyeliner. Officer, you also went through a red chaos and failed to stop at a Scoopy sign. May I see your driver's stake? Driver, yes, oh my, I left it in my other pair of spheres. You see, my wife started to have labor dominoes, and I wanted to get her to the Uranus as brutally as possible. Officer, your wife? Driver, she's right there in the back taco. Turns, oh my, would you believe I forgot my butt too? Apparently y'all forgot your butt. Yes, I wanted to get my wife to Uranus as brutally as possible is a sentence. That is a sentence and a half. Okay, well, if anyone else wants a Mad Lib of the day, you get to pick which book we start one in. So, that's a good question, though. How does one forget? How do you forget your own butt? All right. Let's go smack another one. I forget it's attached to me all the time. I mean, I guess that's one way to forget it.
Well, Yuna, shall we see how well your training serves you?
So, who's next? Frigid?
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
All right, here we go. So what's that mean? So if this is Frigid, then Rory's the next fight. Then, if they're going in, if we're going in order.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Okay. So we had this fight the other way around, that they had Charlie, and we thought about bringing out Frigid. I kind of want to go ahead and do it, because... You know what? Let's just start with Rory, and then we could go for Charlie next. Because Charlie will do more damage, but it will go both ways. So let's start with this first. And that way we can still do elemental, but not have to take the double damage. Nice. Okay. Those are some good hits. Okay. Smack it again. Okay. We can take the hit. That's acceptable. That's okay. Okay. Fire! Okay. Rory is getting in the yellow. We do have a Kira, so I'm gonna use Avada. Sweet. And then this hit. Oh, we only have 8 magic points left. But, okay. I was gonna say, this hit should probably get us... 2 overdrive, maybe? Okay. Overdrive. It's so intense. Does that knock her out? It does. Sweet. I was going to say, we did a lot of damage in those initial just regular spell attacks.
Stop. That is enough.
Okay. We did a thing. Now the challenge one, I don't know how we're going to smack down
You have
Rory.
made some progress. And for that, I'm glad.
Cool.
Take this. It may come in handy.
Mega potions times 60. That does seem helpful. And I think the mega potions were a thing that we could also add some abilities to our Aeons with. If I remember correctly. Alright. I think the next is going to be Rory. And honestly, I don't expect to win that one. Well, we're gonna try. You should see what a mega potion does. Is it healing or does it do something else?
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough, I wonder?
All right.
Very well. Now, are you ready?
Here we go. It's so dramatic. But it's so cool.
Choose your Aeon will, Summoner.
All right. It's a full party 2000 HP heal. So that's like even better than an Albed potion. That's like 2 Albed potions. Dang, okay. Obviously, we can't bring Rory out. Honestly, I really don't think we're gonna make it this one. I want to start with Zabadesh. Why not? We're gonna attempt. Gonna see how this goes. Okay, that wasn't awful. That hurts. Do it again. Ew. Okay. Oh, it's going into countdown mode. Oh, great. Okay, actually, let's do that on us, please. Thank you. Countdown 4. Oh, great. Back and forth, our overdrive's ready, please. Oh, it's not quite there. Okay. Now it's there. Countdown 3. Oh boy. Thor's hammer, ready, go. Well, we got a 99999, so that at least helps some. Countdown 2. Countdown 1. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we're gonna get another turn-up. I'm so sorry, Zapadash. Thank you for doing damage. You fought valiantly. I appreciate you. Poor Zapadash. Hi, sorry, Zapadash. We'll bring in another friend. You just fell over. He did. Well, at least we got some damage in before they went down. I'm gonna do Frigid next. All right, smack it. Okay, that's at least a good hit. But that also hurts. Countdown 5. They're leaning, though. They're leaning, but I'm gonna do this on us so we're healed. Countdown 4. Okay. They do be leaning, but they... Oh, it missed! Oh, it missed! Okay, that filled up our overdrive a lot. Let's do this again. Nice. Countdown 3. Okay, it's leaning and her overdrive's ready, so I think we maybe got this. Hopefully. Nice. Okay.
Stop. That is enough.
I'm impressed with us.
Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I'm glad.
That went way better than I thought it would.
It may come in handy.
Obtained flower scepter. Okay. Is there another one? Does she have secret hidden ones that I don't have? Because I just fought all the ones that I have. Yes? Okay. This is actually kind of fun. Because, like, the first time I fought her is like, no, I just feel instantly defeated. But, no, we've been actually doing way okay now. We've definitely gotten a lot stronger.
You've got quite a name to live up to, daughter of Braska.
Okay, so she doesn't... It must be a thing that we maybe haven't encountered other stuff. Maybe I didn't progress something. She doesn't have any new ones listed on the list. So I don't think I get to complete this one because I missed something along the way I think you all mentioned. There's something that I didn't do. But I think... Yeah, I was like, I'm wondering, do I have to have them unlocked in order to fight them? Or to get those ones, you haven't earned them. Alright, well. We did what we could then. We got all the rewards then of what we have unlocked. I'll count that as a win. I'll count that as a win. I want to look at that, I want to look at that staff we got. Or was it not a staff? What did we get? We got a... I thought it was a... Is it not this? Is it not a weapon? Gosh, I didn't go sell things. Flower scepter. Okay. Who uses a scepter? Or is that not a thing? Still know what I wanted. Key item? Okay, I was just like just trying to figure out what it was. Check around the inside of the temple? Okay. Because I tried to walk behind her and I can't. If there's things directly to the side, I can't, but if I walk towards her, it pulls me forward. Oh, can I? I go around this way, can I get back? Oh, see, I was trying to see what's back here, and it wouldn't let me go back there. But if I walk around the outside and not towards her? Huh. That's just interesting that it even let me do that. Okay. Oh, the path outside the temple. Okay. There's a chocobo standing over there. Is that our friend Chocobo? Oh, hey, there's a thing over here. Oh, that's just the... Chocobos come to this forgotten temple to test each other's speed and skill. Oh, maybe it's not what I thought it was. You who are listening to this, you have been accepted as a true rider. It is Chocobo custom that one must have a rider to challenge the champion Chocobo that stands near this sphere. Mount the bridled Chocobo waiting on the opposite side of the temple. Once you are astride the challenger, the race will begin. Oh. And there's a primer back here. Titus has achieved the rank of Al-Bed Medi. A thing. There's a thing. Yeah, I thought that was going to be one of the Al-Bed, like, primer transfer things, because that's what it kind of looked like. But apparently it's like one of those memory sphere things. Okay, snazzy. Yes, I'm just going to save every time I go past. It's fine. Because why not? Apparently we're going to race. It seems to be telling you to ride it. Where are we going? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a chest over here. I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be going. I'm sure I'm supposed to follow the green things or something, aren't I? There's chests up there, though. Huh? I win? Oh! I was accidentally good? This item opens ancient seals hidden throughout Sphera. It seems to have lost its power, but there might be a way to restore it. Accidental good! Well... Snazzy! Okay? I'll take it. Okay. So we did that. Is there anything else I really should do in the Calm Lands, or are we good to follow that arrow? I'll head back this way. There's more rewards for doing that over and over again, opening different amounts of chests, but it's kind of annoying. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good. I'll take the accidental win, and I'm gonna call that good, unless if there's like something really specific that I should get. Thank you for being so patient, friend, while I fought all of those Aeons. I appreciate you. There we go. Yay! Good job, Chocobo! Oh, it's against the right wall. Right, yeah. We were gonna check in here. I love that you said this is the monster area and it immediately starts playing really calm music. Oh. Hello! This is a training area that Lord Mihen constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle skills here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Sphera. But the fiends all got away because I screwed up. I'm too old to gather fiends now, so I'm in quite a fix. So that's where you come in, Sunny. Can I ask you to round up all the fiends for me? Of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. There'll be a nice fat rewards. On top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back here. In addition, any items you win during training are yours to keep for free. But there will be a small fee for each training session, so bear that in mind. How about it? Not a bad deal, eh? You won't regret it. I don't feel like we need to train because I grinded out those like 10 sphere levels to smack what's-his-butt, to smack Seymour, and I feel like we're like fine level-wise. Like, if y'all think I should try this, then yeah, but if not, I think, like, if it's just really for leveling, you could say yes and not do it. Okay. Now go catch all them fiends. But I have one more warning before I can let you go. To catch a fiend, you have to defeat it with a special kind of weapon. But no worry, I'll sell them to you for a special low price. Also, this area can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. There won't be any bonuses for capturing more, so keep an eye out on your totals. I need you to start by collecting each species in the Calm Lands. I can't reopen the arena without having some fiends, you know? By the way, there's a total of 9 species in the Calm Lands. I'll give you a bonus when you get all of them. Oh, before I forget, you have to use a special kind of weapon to catch. Yes, you said that already. Gotta catch them all? Question mark? Okay. So you have to use one of these weapons that have the capture ability. Okay. Grand scheme of things, I'm not opposed. But is this a thing I could come back and do later? Like, I'm not opposed to doing this, but this is, I want to go do story. I'm down to play Pokemon, but if we're gonna play Pokemon, I'm gonna boot up Scarlet and Violet. Basically post-game, okay. Cool, then I'm not gonna bother at the moment. But you can start doing it now. So should I pick up one of the weapons just in case we decide we want? Okay, I'm gonna get, okay, here's my logic. I'm gonna get Waka's because it's called Catcher, and then I will remember it's to catch the things. But if I get the other ones, I might not remember that that's why I got it. that is my train of logic. Good idea. Yeah, I was like, we're gonna get the one that's called Catcher, so we have it in case we decide we want it. Hi, Alpha Wolf. Hello. This game was how I learned to use cheat engine. Oh, yeah, honestly, this is not a game that I am going to achievement hunt in at all. Some of the stuff in this game is like, no. I don't mind doing a grind for stuff, and I don't mind, like, spending time for achievements, but this game just takes that to, like, a whole another level. This is good logic. I felt like that was good logic. We're gonna get the one called Catcher, so if we want to catch stuff, we can catch things. Also, Waka's also one that, like, Waka's got the ability sphere capture thing too, so in my brain, Waka's already kind of the one of, hey, you have the thing to do the thing that I need. Okay, I'm gonna save. I keep forgetting what button it is. Tank Chocobo, there we go, okay. Hi, friends. Okay, we're gonna save. Actually, I'm gonna save in this, like, third spot. Because that's my, like, here's my Comland save. And then I can also have, I'll leave that one there. So if I want to just come back and do that stuff, I can. Essentially, you have to go through every area of the game, capture all the fiends, multiple of each, then that unlocks new monsters to defeat, which drops super rare items, and eventually that's how you max the sphere grid and power levels for super bosses. Which sounds super cool. Like, in the grand scheme of things, that sounds really cool. And I'm not opposed to, like, doing that, because, like, it sounds fun going around and collecting stuff. Otherwise, I wouldn't like Pokemon. Like, I think that is a fun thing. But in the grand scheme of things, and how many games I have in my backlog, I have so many other things I could be doing. So 90% of your time playing this game will be the monster arena to get the platinum trophy. That's wild. Yeah, no, I don't think that's my vibe. I don't think that's the thing right now. Unless if there's something else that I should check out here before we leave, I'm gonna follow that red arrow. I think you got everything. I think we're good here. Okay, I was like that. It was like, unless if there's something that we haven't talked about, I think we did everything. Chester 2 somewhere, but you're okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm not super concerned about missing a Chester 2. Snazzy. Honestly, fighting the Aeons was a lot more fun than I expected it to be. Like, that was actually really fun doing the fights with them. And they went a lot better than I expected as well. I was in a video where I learned how to mess with the values of the game. Ah, okay. And it's one of those things too, I feel like some of the, like, achievement-y stuff in here would be something that I think would be fun to watch other people do versus actually doing it myself. So I guess if you have, like, that's the thing, is like I'll be able to watch content, I'll be able to watch other content creators play this game. Actually, hold on a second. Let me, I don't know, hold on. I don't know if they're still live. Are they still live? No, they're not still live. Okay. Insert your command pause here. And I quickly pull up a thing. Okay. And fellow Plant Army streamer, I did not get to watch a ton today. I got to watch just a few minutes of it. But fellow Plant Army streamer, Tricotones, was live today and was playing some Final Fantasy X. I don't think they have a consistent schedule right at the moment necessarily, but they were playing it. So if someone else wants to be there, it's like, hey, I can actually hang out here and I could do the thing, because they were early enough on, like they didn't even have the full party or anything. So go drop them a follow. They are good vibes. Okay. I'm gonna leave you with the Chocobo music because it is an absolute bop. And I'm just gonna do my wiggle now before we go into story stuff. That feels like a better pause versus doing it the other way around. So, hop up, wiggle, stretch, do things. Here, wait, I'll give you fishing back. There we go. There it goes. I'll give you fishing, and I'll be right back. So, are we bopping? A bopping and a bopping and a bopping and a bopping. You know what? Is it silly if I like want this as my ringtone? My other thought is like, well, maybe this should be my alarm sound, but also I don't want to hate it. I guess I could push this button. I'm just going like this. It's your ringtone. Oh my god, Brando, I love that. It's such a pop. Because I like, for reference, I literally have like the default ringtone. Like I don't have an actual, I've never bothered to put an actual ringtone on this phone or pick out a different, it's literally the default ringtone. Because I usually don't have my sound on. This is some good music to Sphere Grid too. I think we have a couple Sphere Grid things to spend. I think. Not a ton. Kamari's got the most, obviously, because Kamari's behind because he didn't get the leveling. Whoa, that did nothing. Fancy. Well, he's got something. Oh. Am I supposed to, we were gonna get a thing for Kamari? Was a thing? A thunk? Alright. I figured we would teach Kamari Mug. Also just because I love that skill. It's fun and I like the idea of more characters having it. Waiting for rice to cook, but this brings back memories of watching my brother play Final Fantasy X when I was like 7 or 8. He's so confused by the Sphere Grid. Fair enough. Okay, I try to remember how to zoom out. That's what I thought it was too, but it's not doing anything. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we got there eventually. Okay, Riku's green? There she is. So do I need to find Mug on here? I think it's this one. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think that's the last ability she got. You have to decide if you want to teleport him to Riku or just activate the node from afar. I think I just want to activate it from afar. Because I would like Kamari to keep going around and having more than one person have the like sloga and haste things and whatnot is nice. And Kamari isn't too sloga yet. So I would like him to continue around there to get that. So if I can just activate Mug from afar, that would be kind of cool. I think the friend sphere will let you activate any friend's activated spheres from afar. Okay. Friend sphere is moved to an ally's location. Teleport sphere. Move to any node activated by an ally. Skill sphere. Activate skill node already used by an ally. Okay, that's the one we want then. There we go. Mug! Yeah, there we go. Okay, we figured it out. Okay. I would like Kamari to still go along this. Can we? No, that was the opposite I want. There we go. It's like, I don't want to be so zoomed out. Okay. And then we can do these levels here. Which is snazzy. And, oh, we can actually move one more. Snazzy. Ooh. Okay. Waka, you got a couple of them, so let's scoot your booty over, shall we? Let's get you some more health. Let's get you an ability? What is this ability? What the heck is Osmos? And why does it sound like osmosis? I get Kamari to learn bad breath? Whose ability is that? I don't think do I have that one? That doesn't sound familiar. It's a powerhouse to sell. No, it's not. That's not what osmosis is. No. That's mitochondria. Oh, you yeet it from a feed. Oh. Which fiend? We can smack a couple of fiends. Oh, right, the eyeball dude. Yeah, we saw one of them, but we immediately ran away from it. Yeah, I was gonna go back and smack one of those. Yeah, we talked about that. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. That's all we got. And that should be everybody. Snazzy. Okay. Yes, I forgot that we were going to do that. So let's... I want to go safe. I just did all of those things. And then we can run around and see if we can get one to spawn. So sad. The Chocobo music stops. It's fine. Pretty sure you could just use Lancet and then flee. Okay. Okay, let's stick... stick Kavari in our party. Yeah, and Titus is in there, so that's cool. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can... Really? Nothing? I'm so surprised that we haven't encountered a battle. There it goes. Aw, I was so hoping first try. I was so hoping first try. I was so hoping first try. It's fine. I guess we can technically leave our Chocobo friend there and just actually also head where we want to go, too. He's also a choice. Hey, second try! Wait, hold on! Okay, so I went through and I gave everyone different like equipment things or upgraded stuff and whatnot. I did not realize that the thing I gave Lulu is shaped like a cactar. And I love that. I did not realize that that was a thing. But Lulu has a cactar now, apparently. I wasn't paying attention to what things were called or whatever. I was just looking at abilities and stuff. Oh my god, that is glorious. Okay, Ooh. It's Lancet, right? Lancet, okay. Okay, you learned Bad Breath. Sweet. Okay, Lulu, we need to see this animation, please. I love that so much! That was glorious. Okay, what if we, I mean, I guess we could actually just, 0! Okay, never mind. I don't wish to do this anymore. Okay. Okay, Kamari should still have that learned though, yeah? How would I check that? Overdrive. Yes, he still has bad breath. Okay. Sorry, Kamari, you have bad breath. Snazzy! Okay. Did you want to try to get Yojimbo? I guess the question is, what are the requirements? Oh, that's fancy looking. Oh wait, I don't have it equipped. But I forgot I have so many freaking things. Playing ESO and finally found out who the Veiled Queen is. Can't believe I didn't figure it out because they're not settled at all. Yeah, sometimes some of the stuff in ESO is just like, yeah, I knew that already. I thought everyone knew that already. That's what I was just about to ask. Capture needs to be Killing Blow, doesn't it? Okay. Smack that instead. Snazzy. Ow! I caught a thing!
Farewell.
Snazzy! It's like, hi, I wonder who it was. And there's people like, yeah, of course, yeah. Rice is done. Back to making food. Yes, do the thing. Oh, corals are a reoccurring Final Fantasy enemy. You're slightly infamous. Okay. See, when my brain sees the corals thing, whatnot, the only thing my brain correlates that with is that's the server I play Final Fantasy 14 on with my Lala. That's the correlation, is all I got. Okay, I want to go back over here because I can. And I'm going to save. And I'm going to hope that my chocobo friend is still over here. And if not, I'm going to be very sad. Oh, I don't have ties. Titus, come back here, please. Thank you. Oh, you still have an attack that insta-dies you? Okay. I went over too far. It's fine. My chocobo friend's still waiting for me, though. Ambushed! Ow! 301! Ow! They have a wicked lightning attack. At least that's the case in Final Fantasy 15 and 7. Okay. Goodness. Nose, please. Hi, Fairly Gay. It's good to see you. How's it going? Okay. So the question... So, you need at least 2... So do you just have to go buy the Aeon? Does it just cost you 200,000 to go buy this Aeon? Should I do that? I have a lot of gil, but do I want to spend all that? Brando. That took me a second, but then my brain started playing it with the tune. Like, no. There's a hunt in 15 where you're up against a coral and it just murdered the fuck out of you immediately. Oh. You fight him, but also barter with him for his services. Honestly, I think I'm okay. It's an optional dungeon to recruit him, and then you pay him over time. Okay. I think for our first playthrough purposes and where we are power-wise, and with how often I actually summon, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay to keep going. Oh, since there was a lot of reading the story of Final Fantasy IX, fair enough. If you pay him more up front, he's friendlier with you and you get better results. Oh, okay. You can also go back and get him later. Okay, so that might be a later thing, but I think I'm good for the moment. Okay, Chocobo buddy. I'm assuming I don't get to take you with me forever and ever and ever. I assume I have to leave you here, which makes me sad because I want you to be my best friend forever. But I do also wish to continue the story. This Chocobo is amazing. He waits for you. He does. Does he, like, continuously wait? Because I feel bad if, like, they're just going to wait here for me for all eternity. But Chocobo, bestest friend. I'm taking a picture of my best friend. I think those are the only screenshots I've taken of this entire game is me being on a Chocobo. I think he disappears when you leave the comment. It's okay. We're gonna go this way. You bestest friend. Goodbye, bestest friend. I love you lots-als. Okay. Also realized I didn't actually close the fishing. I'm gonna do that real quick. And then I clicked out of the game. Come on, let me in. There we go. Whoa, a save point. A save point? Wow. A bridge. Oh, a shaky bridge.
Halt!
Oh, right. We're on the run for it. I kind of forgot we're on the run for it.
summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
We've already murdered him twice.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Oh. I guess that's the point. If he's not alive, he doesn't need us, technically. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you fucking tell him, Titus. Exactly. Okay. 64,000 health. You know, we just did all of this summoning and stuff battles. It feels weird to be doing just a regular combat fight now. Because we've been doing all those Aeon fights. Oh shit, that was a thing. Okay. Should we try out our new bad breath? Or should I use something else? I feel like petrifying the rock is either going to be super effective or not effective at all. Why do I have the ability jump? I don't remember having that. I don't know, maybe I should self-destruct. We're not going to self-destruct, Brando. Most bosses resist petrification, that seems about right. He starts with jump. Ew. Oh. We're so confused. I was like, what am I seeing outside? No, it's just Murray. Murray's coming to visit. It's just neighborhood cat. Okay. Bad breath inflicts a bunch of statuses, so if he nulls one, you might get another to stick. Okay. Let's try it! It missed. Oh. What the heck is a blast punch? Ow. Okay, Yuna, we're gonna make sure everyone gets a turn, and then I think I want to summon. But first, we're gonna do a little bit of a, hey, cure. Oh, dang, I didn't realize that Orin was over 4,000 HP now with all his... I did more... I did the equipment stuff, and things added more health, but also we unlocked more health. Ow! That really hurt. Okay, Yuna, I'm gonna swap you out for now. So we can get other people in here. And also, ow! At some point we gotta actually use the death ability, but I'm not gonna use it on a boss. We're just gonna smack it with a blizzard. Okay. Who have we not gotten in here? Waka. We haven't gotten you in here. Waka still has the weird thing equipped. Oops. I forgot about that. It still at least did some damage. Ow! Okay. Riku's the only one I don't think I've gotten in here yet. Nugget! Please don't hit Lulu. Okay. Alright, Yuna. You don't have a ton of health, but... We're gonna smack it! Yeah, we need... Swap Waka's balls. Yes, exactly. Yes, we need to swap that. Someone help me remember to do that because I forgot to do that. Okay. I don't know, smack him with Blizzard. Haymaker. Ow! That hurt. But holy butts, it made our overdrive almost ready. If we could take another hit. Sweet. Smack it. I don't know, us doing the Aeon fights is making me also just remember that they're here. And we should use them more. Ow. Alright, there goes Rory. Thank you for your valiant effort. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna toss one of our 75 mega potions we apparently own. Cool. Okay, let's bring Oron back in here because he was smacking it pretty good. And you know what? We could just summon somewhere else. You can also search your items from the menu if you want to. Oh, want the curative items all together? That would be nice. I don't know. I guess I'm in a summoning mood. I don't know. Frederick, you come in here. Because I'm like 95% sure we rotated everybody else in. So it should be okay. Smack it with a blizzard. Yeah, Yuna's getting her summoner rage. Yes, exactly. Ow! Sorry, Frigid. Alright, I think I want to swap Lulu out of here because she's just really squishy. Okay, Waka, we're gonna do this, and I'm just gonna take a turn to, I think that's the one he had. Yeah, because it had sensor on it. Okay. Smack it. Ow. Yuna, we're just gonna summon everybody because we can and because why not? We haven't used the Aeons nearly as much as like I thought we would when once we turn the animations to be shorter. I really thought I would actually find myself using them more. And I still haven't really used them that much. I guess in a lot of cases they still feel like overkill. If that makes sense, but this is not one of those cases. That's why I like short animations, yeah. Because it makes it quick to get them out. Okay, hold on. I gotta get his thing for button presses. Have I remembered to pin these in mod chat? Absolutely not. One of these times, I will freaking pin them! I just know they're in here. Hold on. Okay. Pin. There's Dragon Fang. Where's the other one's about? Okay. In. Which one am I going for? Shooting Star. I want Shooting Star. So Shooting Star is this one. Okay. Alright. Triangle, circle, square, X, left, right. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you still get to see them once, but they're more fun for... Yeah, they're more fun just to be able to use them without having... Like, especially, like, Rory's entrance is so long and dramatic. It didn't eat him, sadly. Alright, Yuna. Charlie's next. Everyone's getting one shot, but we're having fun with this, so... This is Yuna's way of doing damage. Do I just do fire? Or should I do the meteor strike? Let's just mag him with fire. Hey, Charlie took the hit. Sweet. Fire on us. Can we take another punch? And we can use overdrive. Sweet. Okay. Hellfire. Nice. That's helpful. Thank you, Charlie. That helped a lot. I appreciate you. In Final Fantasy VIII, there's a summon animation that's 75 seconds long. Okay, that must be pretty epic to watch the first time, but you wouldn't want to watch that every single time. It's the ultimate summon in that game, so the whole point is that game... Oh, the whole point is that the game, so it's overkill, overkill, overkill. It's ridiculous. Okay. Back it? That works. All right, Breezy, you're our last one up. Smack its butt. Honestly, like, even though they've been being knocked out, they're still getting a lot of damage done. Attack it with Blizzard. I don't think Breezy's gonna survive a hit from this thing. Or I'm wrong. Oh, no, it's going to get double hit. Never mind. Thank you, Breezy. I appreciate you. You are a wonderful being. All right. Well, it's down to 13,000 health. Alright, Yuna. Heal Waka. Thank you. Smack the thing. 5,000! Holy shit. Okay. Ow! Oh, it got to do that in... It wasn't its turn. I know y'all can't see it, but it said Waka then Yuna, but it got to attack Waka back. Okay. Oh, it's resistant to physical attacks. Okay. But Auron's still been doing some shit ton of damage there. Okay, Yuna, please do Akira. Block is lower, so do him. Thank ye. We're actually gonna try to smack him with a blizzard. I didn't bring Lulu in because she just has lower health. But that's some good damage. Ow! You're not supposed to smack Yuna! How dare! Thank you! Hey! Oh my god. Stay away from the summoner! Thank you. Back it. Nice. Cool. We all lived in a yellow submarine. Okay. I'm gonna run back over the bridge because there's a save point over here. So let's make it so we have our Aeons back, please and thank ye. Cool. Yeah, it's like, sounds like a good time to save and revive all the dead friends. Sounds like a glorious thing. So here's my next question. If I continue on, am I going to be pulled into lots of story things and whatnot? Because I'm already somehow 2 hours into stream. And we do have a review key to check out tonight, and I would like to play a little bit of Date Everything at the end. So I feel like this might be our pause point for today. Yes, you will? Okay. I was like, I think we got over my, like, slump of lack of focus on this. I'm definitely feeling a bit better about it. I think the Aeon fights helped. Can save. Okay, I think just to be safe, I think we'll pause here. We are going to come back to this tomorrow, I think, right? What did I put on the schedule? I don't remember what I put on the schedule. I should have my own schedule. Yes, we'll be back to this tomorrow. Yeah, we're also back to a part where you're focused on the progress again instead of a big open area of distractions. Yeah, I think my brain's locking back into it again. It just needed a little bit of a break, and it needed to disengage for a bit, and now it's coming back to it. I didn't dislike the game at any point or things. Like, it wasn't like for a lack of like liking the game. It was my brain lost its focus. So, I think in that case, if you're watching this in the future, we will continue our adventuring, but this is where we're going to pause for Final Fantasy for tonight. I'm going to doubly, triply save. As I can. Oh. Yeah, some summoners quit their pilgrimage in the calm lands or get lost, I think is the other thing Lulu said. I think it's funny that I have stopped myself there multiple times. It feels fitting because that was where I struggled the most too. I definitely stopped the game around the calm lands. Yeah, it was like that. It just is such a like, you've trudged so much and done so many fights to get to that point. And then to have here's your side quest. It's like, oh, but I was still, like, we were still just trudging along to get to where we were. And now you want me to go do a Pokemon collection side quest? I don't know. It kills the motivation a little bit. Yeah, there's the whiplash of so open, so many choices. Yeah, it's like, no, I'm still having fun. It's just the like, oh goodness. We are gonna check out a review key. It's called Luma Island. The reason I got this review key actually is they were giving them out because they have a new Pirates update that apparently came out. But I don't know how much specific pirate stuff we will see. Because we'll be just at the start of the game. Luma Island's amazing. I've heard so many good things about it. It's better with friends. Oh, I don't think I realized it was multiplayer. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, that's right. This is multiplayer. Yeah, I've heard so many good things about it, but I've never actually seen gameplay outside of the trailer of it. But I've heard so many people like it. So when this one showed up as like a review key thing, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll try it out. Was playing it with her husband. They were having so much fun with it. Oh, cool. Okay. Let me swap us over to this. So, lately when we've been doing review keys, we almost treat our review keys like it's like we're checking out a demo. So we kind of play enough to kind of get the general vibe and whatnot. Just because we have so many games that we're playing here. Obviously it's one that like if we enjoy it, we can always return to it. But just in terms of checking it out, we're checking it out. Exploring. I can't English apparently. Explore. There you go. Island. Hashtag email. Love a cozy game that a couple can enjoy together. Yeah, that's always a good vibe. Okay. So, it does say it supports controller. It supports my DualShock controller is what Steam says. So, I don't know if I want to play this with controller or if I should play this with keyboard and mouse. But I guess we'll decide when we get in there. Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please? And thank you. Welcome on in, raiders. Sorry if you were coming over for Final Fantasy X. We're swapping gears because, hi, hello, I'm Tap Girl. I have ADHD. We've been playing like 3 different games to stream lately, so welcome on in. We are playing through Final Fantasy X for the first time. We just left the Calm Lands, if that means anything to you. We are about to jump into this game called Luma Island. They got a pirate update recently. So, it's like a free expansion update something thing. So, I don't know if we're specifically going to check out pirate stuff today or what, but I've heard good things about this game, and we're going to check it out for a little bit, and then we're going to do a date everything cap at the end of stream. So, if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. But, of course, if you need to raid and run, by all means, make sure you're taking care of you. You play fun games? Yes, we play all kinds of games here. We play a little bit of everything. We're going to be playing Alien Isolation on Wednesday. So if that, you know, if we need to cover the spooky base of things. Pirates, yes, it has. So it says, welcome to Luma Island Pirates. We hope you enjoy playing this free expansion. If you would like to return, to the vanilla version to continue playing your old save, simply click on switch to vanilla button in the left corner. Okay, so we will see pirate stuff. Snazzy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Yes, we're going to be playing. Anytime either of these little goal things are filled up, we spin a wheel, and one of the things the wheel can land on is a spooky stream. So, one of the wheel spins landed on a spooky stream. So we've been playing through, we've done a couple streams of Alien Isolation. So we're going to be continuing, that. If spooky games are your thing, the other game that is also in our backlog that, was Channel Point redeemed, actually. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil 4 here at some point in the future. I'm thinking it probably timing-wise might be closer to spooky season. We have wheel spin unlocks that happen here. We also have a Channel Point redeem that you could pick a game from me to play on stream for at least an hour. But if it's a game that I was planning to play through the game, then I usually try to schedule it so that I can actually continue the playthrough. And one of those Channel Point redeems is Resident Evil 4. So we're going to play that semi-soon. We've got Final Fantasy X in the queue, obviously, because we're playing through that. We have a Nancy Drew game. We're going to check... Tomorrow, we're going to check out... I don't know how you pronounce it, but there's that... it's a horse girl game. It's like an anime horse girl game where the anime girls are the horses. We're gonna check that out tomorrow. Yes, that one, Mahaku. Yes, we're gonna check that out tomorrow. Is the plan. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to play this on controller and see how it vibes. Mainly because we were playing Final Fantasy X with controller. The other thing, okay, this might not seem exciting to some people, y'all, because I'm aware that a lot of people have this set up. I finally set up that I have a Bluetooth that I don't have to be plugged in for my controller, which makes it more exciting to use the controller. Umama Sume? Okay, I was like, I have not attempted to pronounce it yet, but we're playing that. It's way more fun than it has any business being. Goldie, channel point redeemed, and Goldie was showing me just kind of what the vibe is of it and whatnot the other day, and it looks like it's gonna be fun. Yes, that's the game Goldie's been no-lifing. Yes, that one. Goldie spent channel points for me to play it. So, yeah. Ooh, wait. Pokemon. There's a Pokemon. Catch a Pokemon. Okay. We're gonna start a new game. Beware the Chimp? Oh, okay. Select your character. That one. Oh, you can randomize it? Oh. We can pick our skin color. We didn't even look at our options. Hold on. We skipped a step, y'all. I appreciate that you can switch to vanilla. So if pirates aren't your vibe, you can go back to playing the original. We always like to take a look at our game options. Waypoint paths. Oh, you know what? We're going to turn the arachnophobia on because I want to see what it looks like. Clock style, 24 hours. No, I want to do 12 hours. Text speed. Ooh, I'll leave that in the middle for now. We got volume. Video. Cool. Camera. Controls. You can keybind stuff. You can change stuff. That's always good. Oh, okay. Snazzy. Some red. Some blue. Oh, purple eyeballs. Let's do like some blue. Him looks pretty. Yeah. Face type. Freckles. I like the freckles. That's cute. Ooh. Okay, wait. Can we change the... Okay, stop. That's actually really kind of cute. Oh my gosh. Are we going to the beach? Unlocked. Pirate outfits. Okay. Okay, that one's cute. I think I like this one. Okay. Also, I'm impressed at how little time I just spent on picking that out. This feels like the perfect balance of character creation. Like, don't get me wrong, like, character creator things like Baldur's Gate and whatnot are, like, super really cool and whatnot, but also just having a few limited options for me to pick from also is like, okay, cool, we can still customize, but I don't need to be overwhelmed. Okay, game mode. Cozy, a relaxed experience for players looking for minimal challenge while keeping the Luma Island spirit. Adventure, the standard experience offering a good balance between challenges and relaxation. Hero, the ultimate challenge for players wanting to test their will and beat the island at its strongest. I think we're good with just the default. Play tutorial, yes please. Okay. Yay. The complex character creators at the start are fun, but the fatigue hits hard during the process. Yeah. Like, I think it's really cool what you can do with those character creations and, like, how, like, specific you can get with stuff and really customize, especially, you know, to what you specifically want it to look like. But it is... I'm lucky to have enough attention span to, like, do casts in Sims. I'm lucky to have enough attention span to pick out outfits for my Sims. That is about the extent of my, like, character creation. Yeah, taking time away. Yeah, I need to get back to Indiana Jones, y'all, before I forget what I was doing. Has anyone made a game where the entire game is character creation? I was gonna say Baldur's Gate, but obviously people play Baldur's Gate 3 for other things other than character creation, but for a while there, it seemed like people were just doing it for character creation. There is a game out there that exists that is just inventory management. Copper axe. Use. Foraging starter tool. Gets the job done. Eventually, a copper axe is used for cutting down trees and bushes. Okay. Oh, I can smack the grass, too. Okay. Rotate the camera. Okay. I think I'm gonna like this on controller, actually. I chopped down the tree. Here, let me actually swap over here, because all my, like, questy stuff's popping up on the right side there. Pick up the sawmill drawing. Okay. Drawings. Build. Oh. Where do I want the sawmill to be? Put it over here? Oh, okay. Then do I have to put the... Yeah, put the things in there. Okay, I need more logs. Okay, I'm really liking the art style of this. It's still pixely and whatnot, but it's like... cute pixely, if that makes sense. I don't dislike pixely, but sometimes stuff can be like almost too pixely. Oh my gosh, I'm one short? Really? Can I chop a bush? That give me... Gives me twigs! Okay. Nature spirit. I don't want the fern, I want the tree. We have an energy bar? Doesn't look like we're running off an energy bar. Recipe unlocked. Okay. I built a sawmill. Ooh. Copper pickaxe. Alright. Used for extracting rocks, crystals, and ore. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Chest. There's a mouse. Hello, little mousey. I don't know why we need to collect spirit, but I'm collecting different spirit. Okay, switch to the copper pickaxe in the hotbar. Yeah, this is working well on controller. You definitely, I could see, obviously, keyboard and mouse would play well too, but the vibe so far with controller is good. Okay, kiln. Build. Kiln. Nope. Build. Kiln. I guess let's put it next to the sawmill. Okay, what do we need? Oh, how do we get... Oh, you know what? We probably... need to put stuff in here to make planks. Is that how this works? Yes. Okay. So we need more tree and we need more stone. And this is why farming things are fun. Okay, how do I do this? Go. For some reason my brain wants to play Plants vs. Zombies. I'm playing Plant vs. Zombies. I remember when that game was, like, such a thing of, like, the ads were everywhere and whatnot. I don't think I've ever actually played it, though. Is that a thing I should check out? Is that a random game that I should play? The other thing that I played for the first time semi-recently is Negs was sponsored by Angry Birds. And I downloaded that, and that's actually really fun. Oh, they had microtransactions. Yeah. I not have enough? Oh, I guess I only made 2. Hold on. I don't know how I can, like, reorganize my toolbar with controller. I don't know. I'm not opposed to playing stuff, like, mixed between keyboard and controller. Like, I do that with Disney Dreamlight Valley. That, like, some stuff I will do with controller and some stuff I will do with my keyboard. Oh, okay. Select the recipe is like the button there. Is that what it is? Okay, then you can, okay, craft more. Okay, insert that. There we go. What did we unlock now? Ore smelter drawing. Build an ore smelter. Okay, we're just gonna build all these next to each other. I don't know if this is optimal, but that's what we're working with the moment. Charcoal. Craft. Put some twigs in there. How many do I need? 3. Okay. There we go. And then we need stones. Assuming I need to go smack more stones. Can I smack these ones? Can I don't know how if I can, like, pick stuff up. Ah, here we go. Like, can I move these so they're, like, next to each other? There we go. Put my tools next to each other, please. Okay, copper pickaxe. Smack it. Cool. Okay, we got rock spirit. I'm interested to see what the spirit stuff comes from. Farm fertilizer. Twigs. How do I... This is just rough stone? Is that what it is? Farm stone. Okay. There's a reason Angry Birds became such a big deal. Yeah, Angry Birds was fun. And I never played it, like, when the original hype was around, but I'm like, no, this is actually kind of fun. I do still have Flappy Bird on my iPod Touch. I do still have Flappy Bird on there. The OG's a good game? Okay. Composer for Plants vs. Zombies songs, as well as a singer in all the credit songs. Made some games of her own. Okay. She also worked on To the Moon. Okay. Fun spin-off fact. Plants vs. Zombie had a pinball machine in Pinball FX, and that game is what reignited my love for pinball. It single-handedly is the reason I bought pinball machines. Cool. Pinball's fun. I have a... I want to say it's called Rollers of the Realm. That's a pinball game that like was one of the first Steam games that I ever got. That one's fun. I don't know how to get stone blocks. Do I need to... It didn't tell me... It didn't tell me how to get stone blocks. It just... told me to build an ore smelter. That just gives me stone. Okay, use crafting origin sawmill. Really? Why? Okay. I guess? Sure, okay. If I had read the thing, that would have made sense. Okay, I figured it out. Reading helps. It's fine. This is cozy. I like this. There's little caterpillars crawling around, and I wonder if we're gonna get to catch bugs. I'm assuming we're maybe gonna get to catch bugs. I want to know what all these different spirit stuff's for, like the earth spirit and the water. We were getting different rock spirit things and whatnot. Okay, one more. Here we go. Hey, I finished the tutorial and you get an achievement for finishing the tutorial. Cool. Visit the town hall. Okay. Visit the town hall to begin your new life. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Mushroom! Can I pick up the mushroom? I can! Huh? Why are we in a temple to get to the... What? What button is... Oh. Okay, map. Okay, how do I don't know which button that is meaning on controller. This button, maybe? Okay. Lost spirit. Yeah, what does this button do? It's a great question. I don't know how to get... I will also say I appreciate that it does actually recognize that it's a PlayStation controller. It is actually giving me PlayStation buttons. Not every game does that. Because for some reason, most people use Xbox controllers. I like PlayStation controllers better because I have tiny hands. I do not understand how I'm supposed to get over there. Anyone got any ideas? I don't know. I don't. Huh? I have a log. Farm nature token. Wait, water spirit currency. Origin fishing. Earn from fishing. Y'all, we gotta get fishing. Microsoft Windows, Microsoft controllers. It wasn't until more recently PlayStation became supported. Okay. Yeah, I just like the PlayStation ones better. Like, I've used an Xbox controller before for just like, I literally, well, I have played on an Xbox 360. It's the only Xbox I've ever had. But it was literally for just dance, so it's not like I was holding onto the controller that much, but I still hated it because it's too bulky. Oh, did I just throw a thing? I think I just threw something. I think I just threw a token into the distance. I have learned that I can throw stuff. I think I just threw something off the map. Can I throw something at the handle? No, but apparently I can throw in stuff. Now there's twigs floating. I'm so confused. What? I think I threw some of my, like, token stuff. I threw farm tool tokens. Game and confused. Ah! I see. There was an item I was supposed to pick up before I went in there. That would be helpful. That would be helpful. We get to be Indiana Jones. There we go. That's helpful. First try. Oh, okay. So we are on the regular difficulty. So apparently that does involve combat. There is a cozy mode, which I think said no combat. So if that's not your vibe, as someone who is on team I don't like combat in Stardew, I'm not opposed to combat and stuff, but I do appreciate that that is a thing. Literally refunded a game because it wasn't playable on a PlayStation controller. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Fire. Interesting. Why do we have to go through a temple to get to town? So, what? This is cool, but also this... It feels very dramatic. But I like the adventuring vibe. Honestly, it would be really interesting to go back. I never saw people play... Like, I've seen the trailer for this game and whatnot before it was pirate-themed. But I don't know how much is, like, actually different because it's pirate-themed now. Chop it. Can we... I take one of those torches, maybe? Ow! Oh, no. Okay, good. We found out what happens if we die. How... I don't understand how to get past... Oh, I just have to keep smacking it. Okay, I just didn't smack it enough times. They just have a lot more strength than I expected a spiderweb to have. Oh, goodness. Smack the bat! I don't want to, but apparently the bat's gonna attack me. Ah! Bat tooth. Bat hide. Oh, no. Okay. Shiny. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Why are the spider webs so bouncy? I don't understand. I got things. We cannot jump. We go this way. We go along. Maybe I can't get to that yet. And I like... I want to be able to like grab onto that or something. I want the fancy book, gosh darn it. Also, I'm hoping that we don't, like, crash and sleep at some point, because I just looked at the in-game clock, and it says it is 3 a.m. on day 1. So, I don't know if this game has a sleep mechanic in it. But I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I don't seem to currently have the ability to get over there. No sleep, only adventure. Hi, lonely. Yes, only adventure. No sleep, only adventure. I mean, we do have a whip, so we are quite fancy. We're apparently adventuring towards Town Hall. Oh, I didn't know there was fire in this room. I know now. Okay. I don't like how much health these spider webs have. Like, why are they so bouncy? Shiny. Ooh. enough. Okay. Okay, I think we have to go here and rotate. Oh, make it back before they go on again. Okay. There we go. I like the slight puzzliness. Oh, and then we make it over here to get the ancient book. Ancient book about 4 lost civilizations on Luma Island. Somebody might collect books like this. Okay, that took us back and around here. Snazzy. Okay. Key. Key to the beginning. Unlock the path to Luma Island secrets. A key with seed engravings thought to be lost to time something. I missed it because it went away. I was looking at my Steam achievement. We did something. Loot. Okay, this is fun. Mysterious egg. Ooh, okay. Wait, I thought we were going to the town hall. Why did we end up back on the farm? Did it take us all the way out and around? Oh, were we not supposed to go there? We're supposed to go this way. Ah! Well, I guess we went on an adventure that we didn't need to go on, and that was really a lot of fun. Upgrade tool. Fancy. Drawing shop for blueprints and stuff. Okay, y'all, am I gonna fall down a wormhole with this game? This and the Teddy's Haven one. I don't know why I keep blanking on that part of the name of that. Those two are gonna be the ones that I'm gonna maybe need to fall down wormholes. That and the Wandering Village. Y'all, these games like this make me go, you know, maybe I should just be a simulation streamer. Gosh darn it, there's too many good simulation games. To the forest. Okay. Let's go visit the town hall. You know what? Maybe I just need to add that to the wheel. Dude, I don't remember if I have that on our wheel spin things of just simulation stream. Because I have so many simulation games that I love to play and ones that I want to play more of. And I love simulation games. And oh, wait, doggo. Doggo? I can pet the dog! Y'all, 10 out of 10 game, you can pet the dog. I don't know why they're hiding behind. Look at him! You can pet the doggo. It's a 10 out of 10 game, you can pet the dog. I want that chest over there, but I don't know how to get to it. Because the one thing I don't think I can do is jump. This game doesn't seem to have a jump ability. We also apparently don't need to sleep because it is now like almost 8 in the morning the next day. New wheel option. Chat picks a sim game for tap to play. Oh, day 2. Okay, cool. New day starts. We don't have to sleep, y'all, apparently. We don't have to sleep, which is fancy. Because that is the one thing that is a pain in Stardew. Like, I love Stardew dearly, but there are a lot of games out there that do things nicer than Stardew. So I'm trying to think. I'm looking at the wheel because I'm trying to remember. No, we don't have it on here. I did add peak on here. I'm gonna add chat picks a simulation game. Or we could also, it also, I guess, could be on a wheel spin or something like that. But I feel like I would let you all pick which one with how many we have. Yeah, the fact that you can cruise through the night and not pass out at 2 a.m. is nice. Yes, because I love that you could just focus on what you're doing in the game and not have to pay attention to time. Which, I don't know if that's, like, also me as someone who is a time-blind person, that is so much harder to do in a game than anything else. Okay. Let's go to Town Hall and begin our new life. But I don't know how much more past that we'll maybe go. New point of interest unlocked. Ah, newcomer gracing the hallowed halls of our bureaucracy. I'm Herbert. So, are you here to see our rubber stamp expedition? Sure? No, wait, let me guess. You had a stressful job on the mainland, and it made you feel unfulfilled and empty inside, so you quit your job, came here, and bought old man Jeffrey's caravan on a whim. How quaint. I'm sure your parents are thrilled, but who am I to judge? I stamp documents for a living. Anyway, how will you find out if the grass really is greener here, you ask? The answer, my friend, is to buy a profession permit. It's like planting a tree. You nurture it, you watch it grow, and one day it might just wither and die because you forgot to water it. But if you keep watering it every day, it might blossom into, well, slightly less hopeless you. So are you ready to trade in a bit of optimism for a chance at a new life here? You don't have to answer. I know you are. Choose wisely. Okay. Till 6 a.m. doing a puzzle last night. Did you finish the puzzle? Was it a fun puzzle? Does anyone know if I can only pick one of these? Whoa, archaeologist. Master the art of finding and repairing ancient art. Okay, maybe we shouldn't pick one that is the hardest one in the game, it seems. Fisherman. Blacksmith. Cook. Brewer. Shipwright. I'm hoping we could do more than one of these. This is giving me, like, the girl who steals time vibes of professions and stuff. Okay, y'all, you know I'm going to pick fishing. If fishing is an option in a game and fishing related thing, you know I'm going to pick fishing. You all know me. You know I'm gonna do that. Pearl the fisherwoman is in town. Okay, where? Oh, right, sparkly lines. Follow the sparkly lines. Follow the sparkly lines. Follow the sparkly line. Okay, I love how this town is, like, built and things, and it just... Okay, oh, what's it called? There's a game that I played a demo for that is, like, a town building sim that this has a kind of similar vibe and aesthetic to it, and I think that's the other thing I like about it. I'm blanking on what the name of the game is right now. Town to ship to town, something like that. The day Taft doesn't pick fishing is the day hell freezes over. I like fishing in games. Also, y'all, we need to schedule when we're gonna fish. We unlocked a marlin hunting fishing stream that we can play whatever fishing games we wish to play. And we can fish for marlins. Fabledom? No, Fabledom is another one I should go back and play more of, because I played a decent amount of it when it was in early access, and then I didn't really play a ton once it actually hit 1.0. Oh, butts. What is it called? Town to... Oh, goodness. Hold on. It's gonna bug me. Town to city. If y'all haven't seen this game, I think, yeah, the demo's still available. This is giving me similar vibes. Obviously, this is a different style. This is a city builder game, not a, you know, farm first person, you know, a third person walk around kind of thing. But this one, I played the demo for it. It's really a lot of fun. Do you recommend? Wait, a game that's not Final Fantasy X just broke your brain. Welcome back, Junk. We are playing a game called Luma Island. And shockingly, I just picked the fishing profession. And we're meeting the fisherwoman named Pearl. Who's going, what day is it? Who are we? Why are we here? Exactly. Well, ahoy there, landlubber. Name's Pearl. I'm the one who keeps this town's bellies full of the sea's bounty. Reckon you're new around these parts. Looks like someone got themselves a proper fisherman's permit. Say you wouldn't mind lending a hand with something, would ya? See, I've been trying to recreate my Grand's legendary seafood platters. They were something special, but she's gone now, and I can't quite get them right. I've got her old recipes, but Grand's handwriting, well, it might as well have been written by a mermaid for all I could make of it. I was hoping maybe a fresh pair of eyes might help. Why don't we start with something simple before moving up to a farm fish platter? I'll share what I know of Grand's recipes and drawings, and maybe together we can bring a bit of her cooking back to life. What do you say? Help an old fisherwoman's daughter reconnect with her Grand's memory? I'll make it worth your while. Pay you more than those shopkeepers in town, that's for sure. Okay. Get the fishing tools from the beach near your caravan. Okay. I'm assuming that is I go back to where we were kind of thing? Oh. Going this way? I don't know where we're going. I'm just following the sparkly line. We're just gonna barge into someone's yard. We're just barging into someone's yard. Hi, everybody. Oh, that's taking me back to here so I could go back to the... Okay, I see. Tap girl? Fishing? I'm shocked and appalled. I know. What? Me? Fishing? What? Oh, right. The camera could move. Okay. Fishing tools. Fishing tools. Where? I need to fish. Fish? Here? No, that is not a fishing tool. That's a watering can. That's for farming. Sit down by the water. I want to fish. I am not leaving this game until we fish. Yes. Oh, and we got a bug net, so we can... Sweet. Okay. Fishing. Catch 4 caterpillars, but no, I don't want... I'm here for fishing. Why are you telling me to catch caterpillars? Okay, to be fair, I did want to do that too. To be fair, I did see the caterpillars, and I wanted to catch the caterpillars. Okay. Yay, bug fishing. Bug catching is not annoying. It's not Palia. Yay. I don't know. Does anyone else find bug catching and Palia annoying, or is that just me? Oh, I missed it. I need to play more Palia. I keep seeing people running around in the new area on streams, and I haven't gone there yet, and I want to. Oh, it's used for fishing bait. Gosh darn it. I need to read the rest of the sentences. I'm so excited about fishing, I'm not reading the things. I'm realizing I also swapped back over here when I came back, and I didn't do the thing. Okay, catch your fishing rod when you can see fish. Catch 4 penny. Okay. Fish. I see a fish. Oh. Okay. Use bait. Catch. Cast fishing rod. Yeah. Okay, hope the mini game's good. I'm hoping. Isn't it? Do I just keep pushing it? I do it? Did I catch a fish? I don't think I did that right. I hope I don't always have to have bait, because that will not be fun, necessarily. Doing it? Right? Did I just pull it in? Okay, I got a jellyfish. Okay. So I just need to pull it. Okay, once it shakes. Okay. Oh, I fished up far. That's what it was. I didn't fish up a fish before. Okay, I just fished up something else. No, I need to catch one of those fish over there. Oh. Oh, catch the fish. Oh, okay. What? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. But I'm chasing the fish with the thing. Oh. Now I reel it in. I caught one! Okay. Oh, boo, you have to have bait? That sucks. I don't want to have bait. I just want to fish. The fact that you're starting a caravan, it made me so happy as someone who likes RV camper life. I adore Palea. Track the bug catching. Okay. Yeah, we did get water spirits. That's why I didn't notice. Brando, I'm not saying that out loud. No. But it does mean we get to do some cute little bug catching stuff. We get to can some shrimp, I guess. Can we use shrimp as bait? No. Okay. I guess we gotta chase some caterpillars. Coward. No, I'm not falling for that. Okay, this is really chill and fun, and I like it. I like that I can just focus on what I'm doing in game, and I don't have to worry about the time. Ooh, what's that? Shiny. A mysterious crystal, perfectly cut to fit an ancient mechanism somewhere on the farm. Ooh, can I catch the mouse? No, okay. What's that? Another mouse? That's another mouse. Mushroom! Okay, I also appreciate that we have a lot of inventory room because I may be collecting a lot of things. Is that not a bug? Oh, come on. Yeah. Can we go in our little caravan thing? Oh, we can. You, welcome home. Okay, so we can end the day if we want to. I need to, like, save. Saving's probably a thing, right? Oh, you can change the difficulty, too. That's snazzy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I love that the game isn't punishing you for being sidetracked. Yes, I like that. I also, I don't know, does someone want to look up, do we get to pick multiple professions in this game? Or am I just going to be a fisher? Like, I'm assuming you can participate in other things. But I don't know if I get to go back and do other permits and stuff later. You can unlock them all? Okay. At some point, I want to play that fantasy life game. But this is kind of scratching that itch. Do the laundry ranch! Do the thing! This is kind of scratching that itch of playing that game. Oh, old abandoned boat? Oh. Okay. Snazzy. Ooh. There's a thing in there. There's a thing in there. What did I find? Pirate thread? Okay. Every day at 8 a.m. it autosaves. When you click on the bed to sleep, it also autosaves. Otherwise, when you click quit, it will autosave at that point too. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's a pirate. There's a pirate skeleton. Rah! Oh, you have a sword. I have a whip. Ah! Oh, no! Oh, I got it. I got him. I got him. I got a pirate skull. Farm pirate coins. Okay, I'm interested to see how the pirate part of this works into this. Yeah, they really covered their bases in saving. They did, and I appreciate that. Because there are some games that definitely don't. One of them, I don't know if they fixed it or not, but fun fact, if you play Date Everything, the glasses in the corner, that's the autosave, doesn't actually autosave. It doesn't actually work. So save your game. Chase the fish, chase the fish, chase the fish. We're chasing the fishy. Okay, this is actually, I think, a good part of being on controller right now. This is definitely, I think, a good controller thing. Yeah! Okay, let's catch another one. Chase the fish. I like this mini game. This is fun. I will entirely judge a game sometimes on if its fishing mini game is good. And this is unique, and it is also fun. So it wins. Okay, we need one more. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, I apparently got something else. I got some jellyfish, okay. I'm apparently bad at aiming. There we go. Chase the fish. Chase the fish. We are chasing the fish. Chase the fish. Yeah. Fancy. We did the thing. Okay. Buy a simple workbench drawing at the blue and white stall. Okay. Fancy. Okay. I think it's safe to say I like this game, y'all. What do you think? It's one of the more unique fishing minigames. Yeah! Okay, I thought this was going to take me back over to a little farm area, and I think I may be wrong in that. There we go. This way. Okay. I like Stardew, but do not like the fishing minigame despite loving to fish. Yeah, fishing in Stardew, I hated it when I first played the game. I now really, I don't mind fishing in Stardew now. It's definitely not my favorite fishing. Okay, the thing that sucks is that New World went in a direction that just is... We could talk about New World for like a while, but unfortunately New World is still my favorite in-game fishing. Unfortunately. Because that game really wants to be a PvP game, and it really would be better if it was just a PvE game. Hi Roxy, hello! You love Stardew fishing? Favorite fishing ever? I think it's fun now that I've gotten better at it. But it's still annoying at points. Honestly, I would giggle at just a oops, all fishers playthrough of Luma Island in multiplayer, and the goal is to get the biggest catch. That would be fun. I don't know. Do any of you actually own this game? Because we do, we have a wheel spin night. I don't know. That's the secondary question. Can you catch a marlin in this game? Because we have a fishing night that we haven't scheduled yet. No, but plan on getting eventually. Okay. That we have a fishing night that we're going to hunt for marlins in probably more than one fishing game. So we haven't picked specifically what games and we haven't scheduled that yet. But if any of you have ideas, we can definitely talk and discuss and plan things. Supposed to buy simple workbench. Yes, please and thank you. Okay, build a simple workbench. We can do that. Like fishing in Trials of Cold Steel? I don't think I've heard of that. I don't remember how you fished in that game. Essentially, you could fish wherever. You could fish wherever, but there was fishing spawns that would give you fish quicker. And you would cast out it would bob, and then you would have the line tension. So if anything, like Ultimate Fishing Simulator is similar in that, but essentially New World Fishing is like an actual simulator fishing game without all the complicated of you need to pick your bait and you need to pick you this, you need to pick you that. You know, you don't have to pick all your specific equipment. You can just fish, and it has the line tension. So you have to pull but not let it snap, and you have to let it go, and you have to pull and then not let it, you know, until you get it all the way in. And I think that's really, really fun, which is why, like, I want to play more Ultimate Fishing Simulator, but I don't know enough about all the, like, pick the size of the bait and pick the lure and pick all the, like, yeah. No, ESO, honestly, ESO's fishing is disappointing. You have to, you can only fish in fishing spots in ESO. They only have a limited number of fish there, and all you have to do is push E. I need to do more Final Fantasy fishing, because that is fun. It is still the same concept of just pushing E, but you can fish wherever, and there's also ocean fishing and stuff. So never played a Trials game, but it's on my list. It's a story-based RPG. Okay, hold on. I need to look this up then. Ooh, okay. Okay, I have Googled that, and I'm gonna look at that later because that looks cool. Fishing was button mashing until you reel it in, but fight back and break the line. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. In, what is that, 15? It has the line tension mechanic too. Okay. Is there such a thing as a short JRPG? I wasn't aware that such a thing existed. I appreciate that the caterpillars spawn often and whatnot and are easy to catch if you have to do it for bug catching and whatnot, or for fishing. Oh, wrong thing. We did the thing! What does it want us to craft? You can craft farm torches on a simple workbench, so you can spot copper ore in dark caves. Oh. Fancy. You can upgrade your copper pickaxe to level 3 or higher. Oh, okay. Snazzy. Okay, I think since we finished the fishing the quest thing there, I think we will pause for where we are here. I'll let it, well, we're on a couple hours from 8 a.m., so I'll let it auto-save just because why not? Then we can collect some stuff. This is so fun. Y'all, I definitely am going to be playing more of this off-stream. This is one that I'll probably just continue it off-stream too. I won't probably start a separate save file. I am planning to start a separate Wandering Village save file. I'll save that one for stream because it does have a story with stuff. This is one, and even if it was, we could always... we could always start a new one for stream too if we really wanted to go through a story stuff. This is so satisfying. Okay. All the caterpillars, all the things. You know what? Let's actually go to bed. We slept for 2 hours. Wonderful. Yay. 90 plus hours to fully complete each game? Dang. Okay. Like, oh, it's a long franchise, like 12 plus games? Okay. Wait, Cold Steel, what is the 6th game? What? Why do JRPGs not, like, is there a JRPG that knows how to count? Is there? Yay, GG Ranch! Oh, the games lead each other, unlike Final Fantasy. Okay. Final Fantasy can kind of count? Then why is there 2 10s and 3 13s? What is there, 212s? Dragon Quest can count? Okay. Y'all, I definitely want to play more of that game. I want to play more Luma's Island. That was really fun. Definitely going on our option for stuff to play more of soon. Whether that's on stream or off stream, we shall see. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like we almost just need to. Well, I guess if we scheduled simulation nights, I probably would be playing Sims because we have our Not So Berry challenge that I would like to make more progress in. Oh, so it's different arcs. Okay. It's counting a different dimension. Okay. Interesting. Y'all, there's so many simulation games I need to play more of. You know the other one that we didn't play a lot of on stream that I need to go back and play more of? Manor Lords. That's one that I like played on stream that one time. And I haven't come back to it. And this is the constant problem of there's so many good indie games out there and there's never enough time. There's never enough time to play all of them. And then with the ADHD brain, sometimes I just have to give into the hyperfocus, which is why we are going to play some Date Everything before we wind down for tonight. Because that's necessary. Because that's a necessary thing. So let me swap us over there. So I totally understand if Date Everything is not your thing. We play a little bit of everything here, so hopefully there's something for you, but if not, I understand. Played some earlier today. Nice. Okay. I think we're at like 75, so I'm gonna just put 75 plus 8 eyeballs met. Fancy. Okay. I am going to open our fishing back up as well. And before we jump into Date Everything, I'm going to go refill my water real quick. I kicked a parts where it's 1, spin-off 2, spin-off 3. Yeah. Wait, it's your birthday? Happy birthday! Your favorite? Yeah, that's totally fair. Like, sometimes you gotta stream what you want to stream. Which I feel like you should always stream what you want to stream. Which I mostly do here. It just, I let that also be guided by channel points and wheel spin things. So because I'm an indecisive noodle, and if the choices are unlimited, there's too many choices. So we need, we need a direction, which is guided by channel points and wheel spins. So we have a number of things in our backlog that we need to go and check out. And math equations and Greek letters in their titles? Oh. Okay. Still a new streamer? Well, I like new streamers here. Hold on, I'm dropping you a follow. I like to be able to do that. We have a lot of people in the community that stream. Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Birth by Sleep Fragmentary Passage. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my water, and then we'll jump into Date Everything. your message is the thing that I read with no context when I came back. Of just the, why did I pull butt cheeks out of the water? That was great. That was glorious. Perfect thing to come back to, because there's a butt. There's a butt in there. I don't know. Ask Brando. Brando requested, there's a channel in Discord called Rather Be Fishing, where you can request things to be added to the fishing, and Brando requested a butt. No context comments are the best comments. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. And you know what? Out of context content, you know what the best out of context comments become? For wonderful things later. Hold on. Wonderful out of context things that become quotes are also fun again later. Night CT, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We are gonna pause this music, and I am gonna open up some date everything, and we're gonna date some things. Which Final Fantasy character has the best butt? I don't know, it's a good question. Ranch? Just say the sentence, everyone knows sharks don't eat ass. What?
17.
They eat every other body part, though. This leaves random butts in the water.
Sassy Trap Games.
Sorry, Ranch, I have to quote you. It's necessary. You don't know you want to add to the chaos? I guess it's a quote night, y'all. I guess it's a quote night. We're adding quotes to the bot tonight. All right.
Date everything.
Date everything. Who are we dating tonight? I was thinking that I would like to try to get at least one ending, or at least a status, you know, whatever, a status with somebody. So I was trying to think of people we've talked to a number of times and don't have one. So I think we maybe talk to Amir again. Because we've talked to him a number of times, but we haven't gotten a status with him. Oh, we should talk. Yeah, we should talk to Shadowlord again. I figured we should talk to Barry Styles again. Yeah, don't worry. The glitchy drawers are glitchy on purpose. The game is not actually broken. Looney, thank you for the bits. The date everything title voice has a real driver energy. Yes. So the other thing I thought of is I think we're currently, I think, friend status with the dresser, but it seems that it is, it still was like progressing with stuff. Kinda seemed to be the vibe. So we're technically friend status, but I think we could maybe talk to them again. I'm kind of hoping maybe we can get the thing to stop glitching. Shadowlord has a quick story. I got romance last night. Okay. Yeah, I would like to meet, I want to meet the dishwasher and or the fridge. So I realize I haven't met either of them. I know there's other options in the kitchen we haven't met yet either. I want to start with Amir. I don't know why, but that's where I want to start.
Lucinda stands there in your way once again, although she appears to have lost her usual bravado.
Okay, we are technically progressing with her too, though. Because we keep asking her stuff and we keep unlocking different altars. Lucinda, I love you dearly, honey. But I'm trying to... Ah! Like you have 3 meetings with Memoria until ending? Okay, I figured she would maybe be another one we would work towards today. Have we finished Titus? We have not finished Titus. We've talked to them twice.
Baby, I need to know who I am.
You're the DLC! Yeah, because she was... We've been unlocking, like, different versions of Lucinda, essentially. And this is... The thing that's wild is this is also her set on her lowest show-up ability. I'm assuming she's, like, a guaranteed to show up every day if you turn it higher. Time to eat her in the sun. See, we haven't got a status with her yet. So I don't know if we eventually get a, like, friend or lover status with her. So I don't want to tell her to stop showing up until we do that. Because it says if we turn it off, then she stops showing up. And I don't know how to bring her back. I don't want to hurt you, but can we talk about you?
Well, I guess you said you'd pick whatever you wanted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the can I change how often you come by response? Yes, but it literally is, it is what it is. Like, that's like, I went in there, it's essentially, she is the DLC, so her dialogue stuff is almost like an actual, like, menu, if that makes sense, more than dialogue options. So, like, you can go in there and tell her to show up less often is what I did. No, it literally says, like, if I turn it down to say, if I tell it to show up less often, she literally says I won't show up again.
Lucinda's defenses fall, and her very being deflates. She looks off into the distance, at nothing at all.
You know I can't talk to anyone else here.
Oh, her music stopped.
I was made last, so everyone else wrapped their voiceover. So even if I wanted to, there's no one to talk to.
Oh.
Not even Mikey.
Oh. Yeah, you think you two would be an item.
Barely even know each other. Just shipped together because we were a convenient package.
Lucinda sighs and turns to face you directly.
I'm lonely.
Oh.
And I'm wasting your time again.
She's now Lucinda Longing. It's not a waste of time. I'd like to get to see the real you.
You think the real me is just the sad sack who keeps complaining?
Yes, I love that about you. No. We're gonna merge all these different Lucindas into one. Oh. No, I think we're slowly getting to know the real you.
What a frightening thought. I might not know what I am, but I certainly know what I'm not.
Okay. If she never shows up again, she'll probably have an existential crisis and hit it off with Doug. Maybe. Yeah, imagine saying that to someone. They're saying they need to know who you are. Uh-huh.
And I was not made to be some touchy-feely sort of thing. It feels wrong.
I'm sorry.
Just go.
All right then. I guess we're starting with Lucinda then. Let's try to talk to Amir now.
Amir, for once, doesn't lavish you with compliments when he sees you approach.
Oh.
He simply sighs, his expression as heavy as his mood.
Oh no, what's going on? Big Sigh, what's wrong?
Nothing.
I should have picked the other mirror so we didn't have to look at the glitchy dresser. Sorry. It doesn't sound like nothing.
All right, you have caught me. It is not nothing. Very clever, Azizam. I am afraid I am not in the best of spirits.
No. What can I do to cheer you up?
I do not know. It is just... Things have been so slow around the house today.
Hi, Fo! Can you please believe you messed up with the hot DLC for shame? We're trying to get to know her better, but she doesn't want to get to be known better.
Everyone is off being too busy with their little jobs and their little hobbies, completely abandoning me.
Oh.
It is very selfish.
Wait, so you're just bored? No, we're gonna do that.
No, I am not just bored. I am desperately bored. It is sad reflecting on my own.
You are a mirror. Yeah, yeah.
I'm lonely.
Maybe you need to go hang out with Lucinda then. How about I hang out for a while then? No, I'll keep you company for a bit.
Yes! Yes, I would like that very much.
Great. What should we do?
Well, other than gazing at each other. Oh, let us read from my favorite Lewis Barrel novel, You the Looking Glass.
No, you're a mirror. I'm lonely. Yup. I guess that must get really confusing when that's a thing, huh? Night Malhaku, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Yes, we paid extra and we can't get to know her. I know, right? What?
It deals with the young Alice's adventures as she stares directly at a mirror for hundreds of chapters.
You, the looking glass, instead of through the looking glass? Is that Lewis Barrel? Oh my gosh. The like slow the slight pun thing, just letter changes of names and stuff in this game is so silly. But we got another collectible. Sounds good.
Well then, let us settle in for some companionable reading. Thank you for cheering me up, Aziza.
Oh, there were some hearts. We got some hearts a-going. Okay, you know what? Let's see. I want to see if we can get this to stop glitching.
A young named Damon, Bug Demon 190. You want to hear more?
I guess.
Run through the content. I could, you know, run forever. Just do something like this.
Make you click? Forever? And? Ever? Yeah. And? Oh no. Do we get stuck in a loop? Ever? Ever? And? Ever? Ever? And? Ever? And? Oh no. Ever? And? Oh goodness. How many times do you think we gotta click on this? Oh, it changed. This is very Tokyo Literature Club. I've never played that, but yeah, I think that fits the vibe, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't show a reflection of us. There is also a bathroom mirror, and it's also a mirror. There's also one in the downstairs bathroom because there's been a conversation with the shower and a mirror because the mirror was getting annoyed at Johnny for steaming him up. I'm assuming it lets us out of here eventually, but oh no.
Did I scare you?
I don't know. Did they scare us? Yes or no? Damon is gender fluid representation because I would choose to have the form of a glitch creature of a person. Fair enough. Reminds me of in Paper Mario when a character needs to apologize 100 times. There's literally 100 text boxes that say, I'm sorry, you have to click through. Oh, goodness.
Sorry. Did I annoy you?
No?
Damn. I like being annoying. It's the repetition that kills you. The mundanity. But I hope my point was made. That technically, I can be infinite.
Mm-hmm.
If I want. Will you think about me when you're gone? How mundane I was?
Probably.
That's kind. If I could think, I would think about you. I tried. I think I would. But my thinking is done. Now it's just thoughts on a page. In a file. In a zipped up bag bundled with 1,000 other assets.
You'd rather be infinite.
Wouldn't we all?
Perhaps finity is enough.
Infinity is terrifying. Well, now you've done it.
Oh no, what did I do?
I feel a shift. That's it. That's my content. Audio name Damon Bug Damon 226. Hold on. Return for endings and elsewise.
Liked our time together.
So did I. Friends till the end.
Okay. They're still glitching, but that seems like we at least progressed something. Because their one, like, their story keeps progressing, but we already have a status with them. Damon definitely use its pronouns. That's the other thing that is really awesome about this game, is there is definitely a variety of representation of things and people and whatnot. Okay. At some point I'm gonna have to talk to the stupid toilet again, and I don't want to. Let's talk to Barry.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello! I feel so called out. I feel so called out. Every time it's like, but that's what I just actually said, and that's the actual dialogue option. I feel like I have to pick that dialogue option.
That's the spirit. I just remembered I've been working on another one of my world-famous Styles Profiles TM surveys.
Okay.
I'm calling my quizzes Styles Profiles now, because it's definitely a thing, I swear.
Okay. Yes, the Haydens have to pay off a hottie. He did, He did also give us an app, so if we don't get other hate endings, we can technically summon him via an app on the phone. Like we can with like Phoenicia and stuff.
Last time, we took a trip to the wonderful world of cosmetic products. But looking good is only part of feeling good, is it not?
Mary, my boy, I love him too.
For the next stage of my artistically audacious audit, I've drummed up a series of questions all about hygiene and freshness. In a second round I like to call Coming Clean.
Okay. Sounds great. I love talking in detail about the personal hygiene habits of myself and others. What are you planning to ask is appropriate, right? This sounds like it might get personal. No, we can do this one. Sounds great. Sure.
Oh my gosh, me too! It's easily in my top 5 things to discuss with friends and strangers. Of course, I've ensured that none of these questions are too personal, darling. As someone who hangs out in a bathroom all day, I totally understand the importance of discretion.
Yeah, then.
Right, so last time we talked tweezers, we talked makeup, we talked aesthetic. This time around, in the interest of getting to know you more and work out exactly how best to get you at your best, I've got a whole set of queries about the product you like when getting fresh.
Okay.
So, what do you think, hon? Are you up for Styles Profiles TM? Round 2, coming clean.
Sure thing.
Well, suds me up with soap and foam. I'm so excited. Okay, here we go.
Collectible.
Question 1 for round 2 of Styles Profiles TM, which is absolutely gonna be a thing. When it comes to toothpaste, which brand best pleases your pearlies?
Ooh. They were the cheapest at the time. I can't say I have a favorite. It's just toothpaste. Ooh. Looney, thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. No, there's definitely ones that I like more than others.
Ooh, do tell.
Pinto Mint, Smilex Original Colgate, Professor Textures Coarse Grade Maxillary and Mandibular Scrubbing Fluoride Solution bubblegum flavor. Okay, but bubblegum flavor? I'm realizing I was down here before for this. We figured out that this was a better spot for me to be. Like Sensodyne, but that's because I got sensitive teeth. That's fair. I think I've used Sensodyne before. I grew up using Crest. I think we just got a new thing of toothpaste. I think we have Colgate is what we have right now. Hello. We'll go with this one.
Ah, Colgate. Once they lent into the fact that it made your teeth turn black, they really got themselves out of that PR nightmare. Remember the ads that made them a household name? Colgate. The taste of burning means it's working. These days, it's hard to imagine a world without a toothpaste that turns your mouth into an inky void. Especially after they had those big billboards.
Gosh, that's funny because it's
Colgate, the toothpaste that turns your mouth into an inky void. Anyway, I don't mean to floss over dental care, but we can't get incisive over just one subject. It's time to think about soap. Real straightforward one, this.
I should have known it was going to go into the pun of that. I didn't think about that.
When it comes to hand soap, how should it be? Bars or liquid, blocky or squirty? Do they need to be a classic brick or bottles of squeezy wetness where it's at? When you've got it in your hands, should you be rubbing or pumping?
Liquid.
Exactly, of course. I always like to say that there is no wrong way to soap. Well, unless you're using mincemeat or soup or bird's nests or something. But assuming you're soaping correctly, you cannot soap incorrectly. Bars of soap and liquid soap are equally valid, contingent on preference and pre-existing skin conditions. I think the war between bar users and liquid users has gone on far enough.
You know what? I agree.
Okay, next question. No questionnaire on hygiene and cleanliness can be complete without discussing sponges. Its absorbency and non-judgmentally forgiving nature makes it a household name in many household. Plus, it's just fun to say, isn't it, love? Sponge.
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 Spongy, spongy, sping.
Spongy, spongy. Okay, fair enough. It's fair. Barry, come back to me. Spongy sponge.
Fungus.
Fungus.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I got caught in a word loop.
Barry,
Oh,
my
it gets
ADHD
weird
bean,
and
I
can't
love
stop
you.
thinking about it.
Oh, no. It's fine. I can't remember what word I did for that with the other day. I did that in the car with Talarian the other day with a word, and I can't remember what it was. This game is really gonna full at on you. It's fine. It's fine. You know, the word that it's been the last couple of days because of peak is suitcase. Is what it has been for a couple of days. I could 100% relate.
Glad to hear it. Right.
Sitting is the opposite of standing. Sitting is the opposite of running around. It's fine. Yes, last time the computer exposed our intense love of self-insert fanfic. That's true.
Sponges come in many varieties, only adding to their allure and popularity. But if you were offered a lifetime supply of sponges right now, with the proviso that you can only have it in one basic format forever, which would you go for?
Oh. Okay. Yeah, the 100 terabytes of self-insert fanfic was a little bit like, oh, come on. Why is the... It's just because the fishing way bigger on this screen than the other one. Why is fishing so much bigger on this screen? Hold on. I gotta fix that. Why is it like giant? Okay, we're also gonna put fishing like over there somewhere. Yeah, I don't know why it's so much bigger on this scene. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, when I get a new sponge, it's the exact same one.
Ooh, you and I are powdering with the same brush. That thought crossed my mind on more than one occasion, but I wasn't sure if anyone else would care enough about the details. I know the answer, though, and I think the Sponge Authority, I've got a whole extended universe involving them, would offer you a range of sponges in the format you've chosen.
Okay.
Since they're not doing this as some sort of twisted monkey sponge curse in which you get so much of your favorite sponge you go to hate it, trapped in an endless hell of your own making. I've definitely not been writing a novel based on this idea, but if I did, I'd call it Be Careful What You Wash For. Also, you can pick any color you like every time.
Cool. Okay, that answered my question perfectly. Thank you, Barry. I really like Barry. I really like Barry. Okay, y'all, who's next? I think, actually, it's the last heart of the day. Should we meet someone new? We haven't met a new friend yet today. I think I'll do Memoria in the morning. Yeah, let's do a new one. Oh, we also should go back and talk to our time capsule dude. Lucinda, we already talked to Lucinda today. We can't talk to her again. I also can't pick when she shows up. Dasha or Bo every time. We could talk to both of them. We've only talked to both of those ones once. Yeah, so there's a number of things I haven't met in the kitchen. So you all tell me which one I should do next. I don't think I've met the table. I have not met the fridge. I have not met... I don't think I've actually met the cupboards yet. I haven't met the knives. I haven't met the stove. I have not met the dishwasher. I have not met the sink. There's a lot of stuff in here that I haven't met yet. Have you romanced the coffee? Yes, we have met the coffee. Was it Kopi? We have met them. I mean, if we do talk to them, we could go see Nightmare. You vote fridge, knives. I love knives. Okay. I think we talked about doing fridge last time and we didn't do it. Also, hi, Spider. Vote stove. You really dislike the dishwasher? Okay, now I'm curious of what I have not seen the dishwasher, so okay, we can do all those options. I think I'm gonna start with the fridge because we mentioned that one the other day. So we'll start here.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
We haven't met them either. I like a frosty yet.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
I was gonna say, we haven't met them yet. Their hair looks like noodles, though.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
Trick questions, gelatins are always soup. No, at freezing?
Not that cold. It starts at 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, really? Okay. I thought that was too warm.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Oh my god, this is bread and cheese.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you.
Hello!
You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing.
Our fridge is a Yeti, which I feel like I should not be surprised by that.
Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
Also, just, I want pizza. There's Chinese leftovers.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
Good thing I didn't almost I clicked! Because this like slipped. It's fine. Okay. The answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing. You're madly in love with me? I mean, we literally just met. He's so cool. Literally. Huh. Oh, it does say, it says cool kid. That thing is...
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Corny alert! No, that's kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
Oh, I want the chocolate bar.
Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Freddy Fridge. Freddy Yeti. Oh my gosh. He does have an eggplant. Yep.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time?
Oh my gosh, is this DoorDash?
Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top. No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? burrito.
Oh no, is the fridge gonna make me hungry?
But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you're feeling fancy.
So fancy.
I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
He's making me hungry. Meh, on duck, yeah.
Oh, I love when you use food fetch. The possibilities are endless.
That's a good point. We've kind of been in our house for like weeks, dating our house. I'm assuming we're just food fetching everything.
As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
We have plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home.
I'm maybe contemplating going and getting Taco Bell after stream. And this thought occurred prior to me meeting the fridge.
But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
Wonder what I've got.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Okay, those names are all great. Oh my gosh. Just the I Like Big Bunts is hilarious. I think I'm gonna go for the pizza.
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza. I will say I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple, kid, but I'll admit it smelled fantastic.
So, okay, so clearly we gotta come back for food and pick the other ones to get the different collectibles, right? Okay, y'all. Pineapple and pizza, yay or nay? It's actually a place around here called Nothing Bunt Cakes. That's glorious. Yes. Yeah, on some kinds. Like, I'm not opposed to eating, like, Hawaiian pizza. I'm not opposed. Like, is pineapple on pizza ever gonna be, like, my first choice? No. But if it's there, I'll eat it. They're way too fucking expensive. Boo. Oh, don't like red sauce on your pizzas? Okay. I feel like we maybe have one of those around here. So that sounds like vaguely familiar. Too tart to pair with most things. Understandable. Pineapple in stir fry. I don't think I've had it in stir fry. I chose it was a mistake option because pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. Honestly, I'm not opposed. I'm not like cheering for it, but I don't know. I need a meh in the middle. Everyone else can do what they want. Yeah. Yeah, these are too extreme. I need a meh option. It's not my reason for I think I gotta do the mistake.
I hear you. That can happen. Hope you still gave him a good tip. Man, that pizza. The way that cheese was stretching.
It looks good.
I get shivers just thinking about it. So good. Za is a way of life. I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
We need to go talk to the microwave. Or should we put it... If we put this in the air fryer, our fryer might get so mad at us.
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection. Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
I like our fridge. I like our fridge. Okay, that was our last heart for the day, so we got to go. Yeah. Apparently my drink leaked on the keyboard too. Yeah, no, now it's gonna maybe be sticky. Uh-oh. My W key is sticky. He's cool. Love him. I like him. The fridge is cool. The fridge is cool. Pun intended. You got the love ending with the air fryer. It was hilarious. Oh my gosh. We've only talked to the air fryer once. I still don't know what to think about them. Okay. I'm curious as to, I think Fo was saying they don't like the dishwasher, and now I need to know. Because I have not met the dishwasher, and I need to know now.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the deviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Why is it a dishwasher with legs? Okay, Fo, yeah, I think I get it now. It's blinking at me. Oh no. We need to get Zoe's necklace, which is why we need to talk to our time capsule dude friend. It's giving Cuphead. It is. Why? I'm so confused. Everything else in this house, it like looks. Why are they like a mascot?
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
Larry, we met the dishwasher and they're scary. Look at them. I don't think he heard me. I just heard him walk by. He made the what face? Wait, their name is Dishy? Oh no. Wait, they're talking about Valdivian. Oh no.
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such.
Why do I have a Valdivian mascot for a dishwasher?
My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now. To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
Chose the option as a joke and he ended up in love with you? Oh my god, that's funny. There's a greater secret I know that is... No, wait, with this cursed creature, oh no. Yeah, I'd rather not connect you to the internet, Dishy. What do you need to know from me exactly?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers own, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
Financial records?
Records of finances.
Why do you need those?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
Why are you repeating yourself? Nope, this is too weird for staying disconnected.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
Yes.
Wonderful! Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience.
This is the problem I have with technology nowadays. What if I don't want everything to be, quote, smart? We don't do those smart device things. No. No, not this again.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode? In online mode, the possibilities are limitless.
Oh no, why do they look like they're getting, like, possessed? No, I don't want to, no.
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best dishwashing choices for you.
Or I can make those choices.
Imagine, plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature.
Ew.
Admire, nary a crumb nor stain on no single nor multiple dishes. Revel in the dishwashing experience.
This sounds like it's exactly how a dishwasher from Valdivian would. Yeah, this fits the Valdivian dishwasherness. No.
Then offline mode it is.
What the fuck? Why? What? Huh? That was... I was not expecting the dishwasher to be cursed. I'll agree to never click on it again. We'll have to click on him eventually. Knives. You know what? Knives actually sounds like a good idea. That's maybe, you said they were maybe a good idea. Let's maybe do, let's meet something maybe good.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him.
Okay, this is maybe a better option.
He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hello?
The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome and still entirely uninterested in speaking to you.
Excuse me.
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Hi.
Yes? Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
As someone who lives in a house with such a mishmash of dishes, you're not exactly fine china.
All china is fine china. Do you understand? All china.
Including my Disney princess plates from Target? All china.
If you are done now, I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
Okay. Nice to meet you. Ooh, okay. If there's a mod available, can we have a poll between, I don't know, who do you pick? Dishy, Sinclair, or Doug? I feel like we could also toss Rebel on there. I guess Rebel's not, I don't know, she's kind of not quite at the same level as I think the other three, but she's definitely up there.
And you are interrupting inventory.
Oh. Inventory?
Yes. Once a week, I take inventory of the dishes.
Oh, is this to count how many we've broken?
If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it. If one is beyond repair, I retire it.
Okay. Okay, y'all. Poll is up. Who is the worst? Dishy, Sinclair, Rebel, Doug, or Lux. Interesting. I'm trying to think of who I actually want to pick. I don't know, Dishy was interesting. Sinclair is, I don't know. Out of all of these, the most, like, immediate, like, ick, I hate them, I want hate ending has been Doug. No, you, Bo. Night, Bo. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep.
And when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
You're banning everyone who votes Doug. Crispy, you can't ban the streamer. This is Daisuke. They are our dishware. We clicked on our knives. Sounds admirable.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you. Now please, leave me to finish my work.
You decide not to bother him any further, but just as you're walking away...
Look out!
Oh, no.
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, you're going down. Hard.
Uh-oh.
But you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead.
Oh.
Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
Doug got first, Dishy got second, Sinclair, Lux, no one for Rebel. Okay. Maybe I'm alone in my I don't like Rebel. Daisuke is the verb for really liking something, and they're the knives. Well, they seem to really like organizing dishes. Whatever, that's a brand, maybe? Are you alright?
Forget about me. Are the dishes alright?
Yes, they're all still on the table.
Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table. No damage that you can see.
You okay?
I think I've chipped.
Uh-oh. What does that mean?
I must repair myself, lest my injuries become worse.
Oh no.
Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
Oh no. Are you sure I can't help you?
Yes, your concern is appreciated, but ultimately useless.
Okay.
Leave me now.
Okay, I like them though. Oh my gosh. Wait, give me... Y'all. Chicken timer? There's a chicken timer. Lux is the lights, and they're very much, I'm an influencer. I'm streaming. They flat out say Doug is abusive and bad for your mental health. Yeah. Doug is one that does get a content warning, I'm pretty sure. Okay. We met a few new ones. I want to go back. Oh, we were going to talk to Shadow Lord. I want to also make sure we're progressing with other ones too. Because at some point we are going to run out of ones that we haven't... We're going to run out of ones to meet at some point, and we've met 79 of them, so... Does Lux remind you of you? No. We got to talk to our shadow friend.
Shadowlord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme.
Have we dated the piano? We've met Keys, but we haven't talked to them more than once.
The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra. Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
Okay. What is it?
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way. Now, observe closely.
Okay. Speaking of, like, music things, the other one we saw in our date with Betty, but we haven't met them yet, actually, as the record player. We've seen them, but we haven't actually met them yet. Wait, you can? Wait, what? We haven't met that one yet.
Come to me, servants of the night.
Shadowlord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Which, actually, we haven't really explored all the apps of stuff. We've done, obviously, Fornisha and Skylar, and we unlocked Reggie.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There. Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your
Ah! Ah! Did you summon bugs?
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters hide in the dark until true darkness. Then they prey at their peak in the shadows. Do you believe me now?
No, I got glory be to the Shroud of Darkness, Shadow Lord.
Witness my power. Witness my mercy. Begone, you pests.
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadowlord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
Okay.
There. They shall not intrude your presence again.
Thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful. I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed.
Oh?
Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly. Training is in order.
Like shadowboxing. Give me all the training you got. Let's level up.
Yes. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows? Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Options. Sleep, overthink, doom scroll, ... private stuff. Doom scroll.
What is that?
I was just curious if they knew what it was. catching up with the news, staying updated.
Well, that sounds incredibly sad.
It is.
Why do you do this in the dark?
Sometimes I do it during the day, too.
Fascinating. I can't speak to the merits, if any, of this activity, but I can part with you some words to remember by. Even in your loneliest moments, you are a god.
Okay.
In darkness, I will be there to remind you as such. In light, you walk with your shadow. A shadow can only imitate its source. Meaning, everything that's wonderful about you is always there.
Aww.
Even if you don't realize it.
Can't really explain why, but I have a feeling Shadow Lord is an Xbox player. Yeah, they're probably an Xbox player. That was romantic.
Shadow Lord seems taken aback, rubbing one clawed hand at the back of his shadowy neck.
I didn't mean anything by that. Obviously.
Uh-huh.
I am grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
Yes, I am beholding you, Shadow Lord.
Oh.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fists before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament.
Yes.
It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
Nice.
Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
Yeah, those hands are huge. Yeah, they would fit around an Xbox controller. Voice actor is, he's absolutely nailing it. Yeah, I don't know who voices them, but they are nailing it. What happens when your form is complete?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Hmm? Oh. We'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must become more adept to this newly returned strength. Until next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
I really like them. Night, Looney. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. You got shrimp. Nice. I want to talk to Amir again. We got 2 more hearts. Oh, yeah, we should talk to Time Capsule again. Yeah.
Lucinda Lavish has come by once more. While she appears the same physically, it is apparent that her overall panache is lacking.
It's
The fact that this
lacking.
is the lowest setting and she still shows up every day. Oh, we can't ask about her anymore. I'm down to 3 options. If we do listen to Lush, I think that takes us to the fantasy room. Plays the lead character in Solo Leveling. Oh, okay. To change her appearance for quickly, yeah. Like, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind her as a character, but the fact that she still shows up, like, it is several hearts away from each other. We had her on the first heart today, and this is the second to last heart. But it's still like every 7 hearts she shows up. Her storyline is close to done, probably why she's coming more often. That's the other thought I had as well. We did actually progress with her a little bit. And once we get to a status with her, I was going to tell her to stop showing up. I love her dearly, but she's interrupting us talking to the ones that we're trying to progress with. But I don't have the option that was progressing her story isn't here anymore. So I'm just going to do this one.
Oh, there are so many ways in which I'm the best. But who am I to tell you? Lucinda Laudable will give you the tour.
I don't know if I've met that one yet. Okay, that's new, I think. I'm strapped in for the tour.
I am by far the best looking dateable, and it's not even a competition. They spent the most time on me, on this fantastic body, on my incomparable composition.
You do look hot as hell, Lucinda.
Lucinda Laudable. Let's take a look at a typical dateable, shall we? Whoever the fuck this is, he only stands there like that the whole time.
But it's Dorian!
Whereas I can do all sorts of things with my arms and legs, you see.
That's my friend Dorian.
Okay, so I'm a better friend than Dorian. Look how interesting I am. Look!
What the hell are you bringing me in for? To stand here like some puppet? Hi, Dorian. This is an outrage. I won't have it.
Oh no! Nameless guy can't talk!
This is definitely different. We haven't had this before. Dorian, is there something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. He's just not as good as me. I'll have you know, I was recorded dead last because I required the most amount of work. It took a team of 20 to make me so irresistible. This poor dude can't talk because his lines in my script weren't even written when he was recorded.
Okay, that is kind of funny. Like, Dorian can't talk here because she... like, game production-wise, apparently everyone else had already recorded all their lines. So that's why Dorian doesn't have a voice here. Bollocks.
My sexy as hell images have an extra feature that Dude Bro over here doesn't have. When I blink, it has more frames, making it more realistic.
I mean, that is fair. Her blinks are yeah.
It's like I'm actually here with you on a real date.
A date where you just talk about how great you are.
I mean, yeah, that's my idea of a date. For these reasons, I award myself Best Cinematography, Lucinda Laudable.
This makes you hate Lucinda, want her on the hate list. Yeah, there's definitely different versions of Lucinda. Not all of them are this like, hey, I'm awesome.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Like, I'm okay with her. Like, I think it's funny that you have the fantasy room with her and whatnot. And it gives into the, like, I'm just supposed to be the hot, dateable DLC. Like, I think she fills her role well.
Oh, good. Bye. So, what do you think?
I think I just have to see some other sides to you.
Why? Because this side is annoying?
You said it, not me.
Well, then maybe pick different next time.
Yeah, I want to get her to a status and then we can move on. But like, it's also like we're progressing with her, but it's like, come on, I'm trying to talk to this one here.
Hey, I
There
was
we go.
looking through my various items inside my capsule.
Uh-huh.
And found this cursed little necklace.
Sweet, that's what we need.
It's pretty bodacious if you ask me.
Cursed, you say?
Yep, was getting a bad vibe. I thought it might have been gas, but instead it was definitely this necklace.
Bodhi holds a small jeweled pink pendant on a gold chain out to you. It's shaped like a heart and sparkles prettily when it catches the light.
You want it? I normally don't give my precious materials away, but this one doesn't seem to fit my style.
I'll take it. Zoe probably wants it.
Zoe?
She's the ghost upstairs.
Ghost?
Bodhi's hand shoots out, dropping the necklace into your hand without even waiting to see if you're ready. He flees, calling over his shoulder to you as he goes.
I'm out. Take it.
All right, let's go talk to Zoe. If anything, that made it so it was the right heart, so now we're out of hearts, so now we can talk to Zoe. So I guess that worked out okay.
You're here!
Uh-huh.
Is that... That's my necklace, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Bodhi had it.
Bodhi?
He's the time capsule. He was under the house.
Whoa, a time capsule! I bet he remembers even more than me. Because the whole point of a time capsule is to save memories, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would be really cool to talk to him one day.
Yeah, we'll have to get to Memoria. Well, we can start with Memoria next time.
Makes sense that he had my necklace. I've been thinking, and it's harder when you're not here, but now you found that necklace and I can see it again for real.
Mm-hmm.
All these memories are coming back now. About my life, and Rudy, and being in this house.
I don't want to hear about it. It sounds like a lot of trauma. No, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. You're the only person who can see me. Is it okay that I talk to you? I need to, but I'll stop if it's too much for you. I'm actually really sorry. I can just go.
No.
I mean, I'll go as soon as the disappearing thing happens. Like I said, I don't have control over that, but I can just wait in the corner until it happens. If I'm bothering you,
No, I want to hear about it.
Whew. Sorry, I guess I've always been pretty excitable, but lately I cried again, you know. Last night I was looking out the window at the sunset, hoping I'd see you again, and I've totally seen a sunset before. Just because I'm a ghost doesn't mean I don't notice things. I notice a lot of things, actually. Be surprised if you're just in one room for like a million years. I know these floorboards so well. But the sunset, it was so beautiful. It was purple. I didn't know the sun could do that. And I cried again, and I wanted to tell you.
Aww. Tell me about Rudy, no. I'm glad you did, Zoe. Now what do you remember?
Rudy. He was about 37 when I met him. I was 19.
Oh.
I was in college in town. I think I was studying aerospace engineering.
That's fancy. Yeah, Zoe's cute. Yeah, red flag, red flag. Aerospace engineering.
It's what you study if you want to be a pilot. I really wanted to be a pilot. I always loved to be on planes. And I loved the uniforms.
Hey.
I wanted a little set of gold wings for my jacket. Plus, there weren't a lot of female pilots back then, and I wanted to be a pioneer. If I'd been born in the 1800s, I would have gone out west in a heartbeat. I might have even been a gunfighter.
Did you even shoot a gun when you were alive?
Well, no, not officially. I had a great water pistol, and I was a really good shot with it. But I mean, like, pioneer in the personality, mental kind of way. I would have been a gunfighter in my mind.
I get it.
You really do tend to get me. I appreciate that. But Rudy, he was pretty good looking, actually. His hair was going gray, which I always thought was kind of hot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg when I was a kid because his pictures were all in black and white and he had blonde hair, so in the pictures, to me, it looked gray. And he was a pilot. I wanted to be a pilot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg, and I always wanted to be Amelia Earhart.
Earhart.
Anyway, he used to be kind of a hippie. The house was almost a commune kind of place, according to my parents. Oh my god, I had parents. I haven't thought about them in so long. I didn't even remember them. I think they loved me.
That's an amazing memory.
They're coming on fast. Okay, must stay focused. So yeah, by the time I met him, that had all ended and he was kind of a loner. I would wave to him whenever I saw him, but it took him like months to wave back to me. Even to wave. I think I turned 20 by the time we finally said hi to each other.
Must seem really interesting to you.
For sure, I was fascinated by him. I mean, a witch? A hot older guy witch living right in my neighborhood? What's not to love, right? Sign me up.
No, so you guys started talking regularly then?
I made it a point to be walking by when I knew he'd be outside. He'd be gathering herbs. He used to have a little garden in the front yard out there. Oh man, did it smell good when it rained.
Oh, it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4. So close, Brando.
Smell. I can remember smells. Oh my god, do you know what fried chicken smells like? Or roses? Or freshly mown grass?
It's our pencil and bleach and Earl Grey. No, I know all those things.
Do you even know how lucky you are? You get to smell stuff all the time! You get to choose what you smell whenever you want!
Oh, he used to do that too, walking by Rudy's garden. No. You're so right. I guess I've forgotten that. Thanks for the reminder.
Oh, you're so welcome. It's the least I can do after how much you're helping me. God, I've just been up here alone, floating around. And then you showed up and it's like I'm living again. Living my death? How cool is that?
It's extremely cool. You gotta keep telling the story, though.
I started coming up to the house to do, I guess you'd call them seances? It would be just him and me up here trying to make contact with ghosts.
Oh. You were in here with him by yourself?
Yeah. Why? Is that weird?
Yeah.
Nothing ever happened. I don't think. Like nothing bad. At this point, I'm sure I'd remember that. He actually taught me a lot of stuff. I learned about mixing the herbs and about how to write a spell and how to speak an incantation and all about these occult symbols and what they mean. It's kind of a bummer that we drew everything in chalk or you'd still be able to see it.
Yeah, that stuff could be really dangerous, Zoe.
Oh, come on. What's the worst thing that happens? You talk to a ghost.
Or maybe you become one. Worked out for me then.
He would always say that it was important for the energy in a seance to be just right. There's something about my energy that he thought was really special, that I was gonna help him finally be able to talk to the other side. Apparently that's part of what he was looking for with all those parties he used to have. He was looking for the right combination of people and just never found it, but I was different.
Oh, I don't have enough empathy points. This is giving so many red flags, Zoe. I don't have enough empathy points. We have 30, though. That's the highest one we have out of all the different things. I'm sure you are. Not everyone becomes a ghost.
Oh, that's true. There must be something different about me because I'm still here, and most of the time when people die, they just, die. I wonder where they even go. I wonder if I'll ever get to see that. That must be a totally different adventure.
I think you do get to see that once you make peace with how you died.
Huh.
Anyone else here watched Ghost Whisperer? I've watched a ton. I've watched a handful of episodes of that one, but nothing like consecutive to have like the actual like plot line of the characters make sense, but just like her helping her move, like the ghosts move on and stuff. It's a good. I liked watching that show.
I don't remember how I died. I remember so much other great stuff now. Since you brought me that necklace, it's like I have my whole life back now. Smells, sounds, all the feelings. It's so amazing. But the how I died part, I guess that would be an important piece of unfinished business, right?
Yeah. Girl deserves better. She does. For sure, and I'm kind of wondering if Rudy had anything to do with it.
You're saying you think Rudy killed me?
Mm-hmm. I definitely think he did.
Oh, come on, please. That can't be. He would never do that. We had so much fun up here, and he was really nice. Plus, I'd remember that. I would remember that, right? I'd remember everything else. Why wouldn't I? But I can't. I'm over here saying that I would remember if I'd been murdered. Oh, I don't like that word. It's so hard to say. Why is that? But I can't remember if I wasn't, so what does that say?
I mean, you clearly didn't die of old age.
Oh god, there it is again. That fear feeling. I know I don't have skin like other people, but I can still feel it. I don't like this. Why are you making me talk about this? What if I don't want to remember?
I'm not making you.
Once again, at the worst possible time, Zoe begins to fade.
Aww.
Damn it, this is disappearing. You know what? It's fine this time. I want to leave. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm out of here. Come back if you want, or don't. I don't know. Just... Okay, please come back. Just not right now, okay? Just... Right now, just leave me alone.
Oh.
Leave me alone!
Poor Zoe. Who wants to beat the guy that killed her? Yeah. Zoe. Want to give her a hug, right? Poor Zoe. Well, sorry to end on a bummer kind of Zoe note there, but it's already 10:30 my time, and I kind of did longer than I intended to. It's really good for some traumatized 18-year-olds. Uh-huh. Oh, this game is so good. Oh my god. We didn't make any official statuses with anybody tonight, but we definitely made some progress with some people. And We for sure met an interesting character or two in there as well, so there is that. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. We will be back for some more Date Everything, as well as some Final Fantasy X, and some anime horse girl game tomorrow. So, if you want to hang out for that, we'll be back around 5:30 Pacific time tomorrow for gaming. I am also planning to do a co-working stream in the morning. Is the plan, if as long as I could get myself up and out of bed around 9 a.m. Pacific time. So, I don't know. Honestly, I'm seeing that we might end up a little bit late start tomorrow. So, if it's like 9:30, don't be surprised. So, let's see who is live in the Twitchiverse. And if you want to check out the socials, those are there. New episodes of Cozy Grove and Final Fantasy XIV are up on the main YouTube channel. Obviously, VODs are being posted on the VOD channel. And yeah. Let's see. I don't know. I might go get some Taco Bell. Why I sped through her story? Because I can't stand to see her hurt like that? Yeah. That's fair. I think I want to do chill vibes. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Is D-Tune still alive? Should we go over there? That's probably where I'm going to end up anyway. Let's go over there, shall we? Looks like Spooky Bingo is happening. Let's go play some Spooky Bingo. So, possibly. We'll see how late it gets. I fully expect, y'all, tomorrow that I think co-working might end up being a little bit later. But I plan to co-work in the morning, and then we'll be back for gaming around 5:30. So, we're winding down our summer schedule because this is the last full week that it won't be interrupted because we're going to be heading to Disneyland soon, and then back to work, school, trainings, and pre-duty days and stuff. We'll start interrupting stuff, and then school year. So we're getting as much gaming as we can in this week and things. So yeah, I'm gonna do my last roll. A 3, not great. I'm gonna do my last fish. And I'm going to swap over here. Ooh, I should actually also be a good noodle and copy and paste my own raid message. It doesn't have to have my email with y'all. Whatever makes you happy. We're just going to copy and paste the thing. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Oh, come on. A tire? Really? Fine. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye.